Well, late start, but should be fine. I keep doing that. Don't know why. This box is still doing that. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, God, I should really just fix my seat one time to time. Anyway, let's go back with some Great Ace Attorney. Right. I need... A lot of my stuff has kind of changed in terms of that. I need to figure out, make sure everything is working fine. Alright, well, let's get the party started because I did start a little late. So let's just get a little bit into this. So, okay, last time we ended off on such a cliffhanger. Because someone got shot, which I think is the pawnbroker. I'll be alright, Naruto. After them, go. Yeah, this happened like at the very end. Where behind the door we were seeing the storeroom. And by Sholmes, we were being told to look through it to see who was there. And lo and behold, we saw the pawnbroker shot. But we also see Gina, who also apparently has a pistol. Yeah, because last time we did this, after the pawnbroker, we went back home. We made a copy of the disc, but we couldn't play it unless we get the exact music box we can use to play the music disc. And then after that, Gina joined us, and we started learning about the history of her past as well as Iris's. And a lot more things were just coming together because it started hinting at Wilson from the first case, McGillid, not McGregor, McGillid from the third case, and probably explains why Sholmes in the second case was on that ship, because he may have been visiting his old partner. But after all that, and Gina was supposed to be sleeping with in Sholmes' home with Iris, she was nowhere to be seen, and we saw that the pawnbroker shop was open. Some people shot Sholmes, which currently he's down, and ran away while Naruto sees the aftermath. So a lot has happened, and we're getting straight into the nitty gritty. Also, hey Luigi, how you doing? We're getting into a little bit of the Great Ace Attorney, where we're kind of trying to figure out what happened and why Gina, why the pawnbroker is very likely dead, why Gina is here and having a gun, and who was those two who left. Also, it's one of those things that I don't voice the pawnbroker anymore, which is sad because I want to shoot myself. Is what I always want to say. Anyway, let's continue on. It's Gina. From that moment, Windy Bank's pawnbroker became a crime scene. Everything that followed happened in a whirlwind of activity. The arrival of the police, the preliminary investigation of the scene, and the questioning. It was just before dawn before I was allowed back to my lodgings at 221B. I'll make an interesting April Fool's, making a random email be the warning in advance for gift subs to come. Of course. I wonder if Carl's gonna be on, because he was pretty tired. When I was messaging him earlier today, because we were gonna do like OOT potentially, he seemed very tired. I hope he's doing alright. 16th April, 6 a.m. Oof. Naruto Legal Consultancy. Oh, Iris. Hi, Iris. It's Iris. Heh. I'm too far down the rabbit hole. A telegram came, but all it said was wait at home. Oh yes, we asked one of the policemen to have it sent. It was simply impossible to come back. When I woke up, I was all alone. Hurley and Jeannie were gone. Everyone was gone. Oh, that must have stirred up some emotions. What happened to Runo? Poor Iris, she's trembling. She's obviously trying very hard hard not to let herself get too worried. I was gonna say let her go. God. Hi, James.
Oh,
Yeah, keep in mind, Luigi, she's literally a little girl. She may be act decently mature, but she is a little girl. She lost her mum. Her dad is in a faraway place, that at least that's what she knows. And she only had Hurley, and Gina was the only friend that she really connected with a lot, other than Naruhodo and Susato. So the fact that both of them were gone just really, yeah, that nearly broke me. I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm sorry that if it brings up tough stuff, like if you need to walk out a little bit, I understand that completely. Yeah, this game is hitting hard themes right off the bat with this case. So I will say, after all the other cases, this definitely had the more Ace Attorney feel as I remember it. Seek nearly. Okay, I'll explain. Oh wait, I didn't read that. I'll explain everything that I know. Something awful has happened, hasn't it? Yes, I'm afraid so. Well, here we go. I'm sorry to tell you this, Iris, but Mr. Windybank is dead. He was shot. We discovered it in the early hours of the morning. Oh, yes, I had a feeling. You did? Well, I saw all those police carriages pulling up outside his shop, so I knew something must have happened there. Currently trying to debate ongoing for Connor's Cure charity event. Is that like an in-person thing or what? I mean, that's in September. That's like literally, at this point, it's basically like 5 months away. 6 to 5 months, depending on how you count it. When we entered Windy Banks in the small hours, we disturbed a gang of 2 thugs. They ran out onto the street and I chased after them, but they got away. So, it was one of them who shot old Mr. Windybank, I suppose. I don't know, but that's not what the police believe at the moment. Oh, why not? They've arrested someone else as their prime suspect, you see. Gina. Jeannie? But what? Well, the thing is... No, Jeannie wouldn't do something like that. I know. None of us think she did it. Then why have they arrested her? I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do. I don't understand why they arrested Jeannie. It's not fair. What are the 2 thugs that were at the scene? Why aren't they the prime suspects? I need to fix my camera slightly. Yeah, a lot of things have changed on my computer that I need to fix up. After all, they shot Hurley dead, didn't they? Well, Hurley's not dead. He's disabled. Well, not disabled, but he's currently injured, okay? He's not dead. Connor's Cure is a shop event with a special auction with all the money going to help kids with cancer. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun thing. Just make sure that you have enough money to do some of that stuff, because auctions can be dangerous. They can be very expensive. No, I mean, Mr. Sholmes isn't dead, Iris. Ark, this is so horrible. Thing is, Mr. Winnybank was found on the floor in the storeroom where he keeps all the deposited articles. And the storeroom door was locked from the inside. See? But he wasn't alone in there. Gina was found next to him on the floor as well. No. And according to detectives who investigate afterwards... Don't tell me there was no one else in the room? Yes, exactly. How'd you know? It's the only explanation. Yes. The only explanation indeed. What do you mean by that, Runo? Well? What can I say? I'm damned if I agree, damned if I don't. It's hard to please everyone, unfortunately, in this situation. So where's Hurley then? Is he still investigating the scene? He really ought to have some breakfast. It's not good for him to miss meals. I don't want you to worry, Iris, but I have some news about Mr. Sholmes. He was taken to the hospital this morning. What? Well, when we entered Windy Banks, a gun was fired and he took a bullet. Hurley was shot? No. It's alright, it's alright. His life isn't in danger. Really? Are you sure? Where is he? Which hospital? He's at St. Signers. They're tending to him there. I must see him at once. I'm sorry, Iris, but you can't. Why not? That's not fair. I'm a family member. I should be around. Well, I mean, nobody can see him at the moment. He's not allowed any visitors. They're preparing to operate, you see. To operate? Oh, poor Hurley. Based on Connor the Crusher, a kid with cancer who WWE tried to give his last wishes with Daniel Bryan winning gold at WrestleMania 30. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I'm glad that they're doing something like that to at least give to a kid's last wishes. It's always sad to hear about kids' last wishes, but at least some people are actually honoring them. It was the two thugs who were in Windy Bank's shop. They shot Mr. Sholmes when we disturbed them, you see. It was pitch black inside the shop at the time. My mind went totally blank, I'm afraid. I just froze. After them! Go! After that, I ran out to the street, but... well, they were long gone. I shouldn't have hesitated. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I let them get away. I think that's a very good thing. Sorry? Well, if you didn't see which way they went and chased after them, you might have been shot as well, Bruno. Top of everything else, I couldn't bear that. Oh, Iris. Oh, she cares so much about the situation. She's like trying to think positively as well. Where's Susie, Bruno? She's still at the police station. Oh, why? I expect she's still being questioned. The police said they wouldn't be finished for a while. Why are you here then? Why are you dead? Why ain't you dead then? Well, I didn't get a good look at the criminals anyway, so they weren't questioning me for long. Mr. Sutter stayed behind at the scene to tend to Mr. Sholmes, so they didn't get started until later. Ah, I see. Besides, one of us had to come back to be here to be with Iris. I'm glad Inspector Gregson agreed to me leaving early. Well, that is a good reason to actually come back, to be honest. You should have let me know and I would have come to the station. It's kind of hard when you're kind of in questioning. I'm afraid I'll need to go out again now, Iris. There's not much I can do at the moment, but I can at least try to find out how Mr. Sholmes and Gina are getting on. I want to go too. Take me with you, Bruno. I can't stand just sitting around here waiting. I'm not sure how I feel about taking a 10-year-old child to the scene of a murder. But I don't want to leave her all alone here either. Alright then, Iris. Perhaps you can help me. Oh yes, I'd love to. Gina's at the prison. Mr. Sholmes is probably in his hospital bed. Don't forget, we have to visit the crime scene. We need to conduct thorough investigation. Ah, I can see you're ready for action. I imagine Iris would appreciate going to the hospital sooner rather than later. Time to move. Just take her and the smoke gun. I mean, that's I think what we're doing too. Well, let's go visit Sholmes first and then Gina. Unless they're not allowing that right away. Hurry! Oh, He's not here. No, that's strange. The nurse definitely said he was in bed by the window, didn't she? Oh, I know what's probably happened. Hurley's just being a big baby. The bullet wound wasn't that bad after all, so he's been sent home. I'm not sure about that baby or not. There's no question that it was a fairly serious injury that Mr. Sholmes suffered. Oh. Hello, hello. What have we here? This ward is off limits. No visiting. So what are you doing here, eh? Well, have you know? We're Hurley's next of kin. What? Eh? Oh, well, I'm begging your pardon then, Mum. Sir. A little lady and a curious Eastern gentleman. A great mysterious solver has a mysterious family, eh? You are not us. Yep. If that's how you see us, sure. Well, this guy believes it. Where is he, Constable? Where's Hurley? I believe is currently in the operating theater, ma'am, undergoing an extensive operation. Extensive? It has been several hours since he went in. Oh dear. Is he going to be alright? Well, it doesn't seem to be working, you see. The anesthetic, that is. Oh. I've heard a report of a gentleman's claims he may have had a little too much to drink last night. Coffee, that is. Anyway, I think it'd be fair to assume he won't be back here for several hours, eh? Yeah. See, thank you, Constable. Perhaps we can leave and come back later. Poor Hurley. Also, I see a crack in the side. This hospital is not modernized in terms of health conditions. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, poor Hurley. Well, can't visit Hurley yet. Let's see if the prison has anything. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the crime scene first. But, let's see. Oh, Gina. Hello, Gina. What did they give you? He let you keep your gun? What did you let you keep your gun? Okay.
Wait, what? You had a gun in prison?
Yeah, apparently they let her have her gun, even though I know it's a smoke gun, but still. Why did they let her keep the gun? Game logic, baby. Where's Justin? I need his logic of reasoning for this. He's gonna need a lot of evidence and clear explanation for this one. Just gonna do a couple things. I wonder if I can convince Digits with that name. I mean, if you can try. Digits might be on soon. He's actually gonna be home this weekend, which is why I was thinking Ocarina of Time, but Carl will be too tired. Oh, you still have the grenade launcher, Harry and I made. I wish she wouldn't point it at me all the time, though. What are you what are you here for? I have a feeling it's because of us you ended up in trouble. Ginny. Retrobound co-op stream. There's always those co-op streams we can do, but not anytime. Well, I mean, there's always Overcooked. You need to go back at that, right, James?
Huh?
We need to go back to Overcooked. So we were thinking that we might be able to help you. Well, you can't. Sorry. You hurt? Get lost. Almost 30k. You're getting up there, Luigi. Almost a third of the way there.
Don't be like that, Genie. I know you didn't do it. You should never shoot anyone. I just know you want.
She already shot me with a few grenade bombs.
Yeah, you think you know me? Pull the other one. Oh. You ain't got the first idea about the likes of me. I'm a thief. I pinch people's purses when they're walking down the street. That's how I'll get by. That's how I get by.
Ugh. Cannot read her dialogue. And debating too many games. Yep. You got plenty of time to think about them. I wonder if she's gonna keep that jacket on her the entire rest of the series.
And if I saw me a chance, I'd sneak into a pawn shop any day of the week. Just to see what I can lay my hands on. Get it? That's the kind of person I am.
Get it. Get him. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, I'm done. How's it doing? I'm doing well. How about you? How was your week been, dude? Has Australia been treating you well, dude? How's your Pokemon playthroughs have been going? I've been watching any of the ones recently because I've just been tired. Time zones are just weird. Some of which I stopped because it had issues similar to FNAF problem of trial and error becomes very repetitive. Yeah, that's one thing of why I fell off the FNAF train early is because trial and error is kind of the game style. It's not my type of thing. I'm more into the lore if I ever get the chance to it. I mean, apart from the floods, much more north than where I am. Okay. It's Australia's flooding? I would not know. Well, I hope you're taking care, dude. Volt White 2 Redux, not like going okay, it's difficulty increased for sure. Yeah, I don't know the hack style for that, but I assume that it's just like a pretty hard ROM hack of White 2 specifically.
But Genie, I'll be in the courtroom at court tomorrow, they said. Some cove came by before and said he'd be a lawyer for me or the like. Said it was my right or something. But I told him to get stuffed. I don't need no lawyer. I don't need no one.
She couldn't be staring at me any more obviously if she tried.
Why are you being like this, Genie?
Basically makes the AI smarter and more competitive moveset, plus gives you a great variety of encounters. That makes it a lot more interesting because it makes it more competitive. It makes it more like a veteran kind of style of the game. Gives you like a unlike giving like one style progress, it actually gives you like a hard mode. Like the regular Black 2 would be like kind of like a medium mode ish. But like regular, like that one sounds like a hard mode. Sounds about right. I can't seem to get Pokemon Fool's Gold to work. I wonder if it's something to do with the computer itself, software or hardware. I assume hardware should be generally good enough for you to use. So I don't know what's your problem in terms of a lot of things, Luigi. I need to look at your like computer specs and everything. Legal representation. I don't understand, Gina. Why did you send the public defender away?
He wanted some papers, the representation papers or something like that. It's all gonna be rigged anyway, the whole trial. They'll pin it on me because I'm a kid and that's what grown-ups anyway always do.
I'm making her sound like a more man each time.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, Luigi, what is Fool's Gold exactly? Gen 2 ROM hack similar to Volt Y2. Okay, so it's basically like more powerful in term, like it's same thing like difficulty, but just Gen 2. I do like Gen 2. Gen 2 has a lot of its own things.
Why do you think like that?
Ah. God, I spilled some on my face. Gen 2, not Heart Gold. Heart Gold is a lot more different. I'm gonna do some work. No worries, I'm done. Good luck with those work. And take care. Thanks for the lurking. Appreciate it, dude.
Cause that's how it's always been for me. Growing up in the back slums. Me whole life. If you do what the grown-ups tell you, it'll get your mates dragged off by the coppers, or worse. I've had it happened to me before, and then all been sold out and nearly snaffled on the back of it.
The emulator I use more so doesn't support ROM hacks. Okay, so you need to get better ROM, like emulators, I guess. Luigi.
You can't trust no one. That's the point. Soon as you do, you got gone to grass, dead.
Gina, listen. If you like, in tomorrow's I could forget it.
Genie, don't you trust Bruno? Nah, I don't. Look, I'll ask you nicely now. Just leave me alone and never come back.
I had something sent that's going there.
Just leave me alone.
Basic GBA and GBC emulator. Just try a virtual Game Boy, Luigi. Those can play Game Boy Color games too. Maybe those will work better on your computer. I always go for the virtual Game Boys.
Wait, tell us what happened, Gina.
Last night at the pawnbrokers. Also not dangerous, a virus.
There's nothing to tell. I figured it'd pay me, so I broke into the place and started going to the storeroom. But the old bloke walked in on me, and you know the rest.
Why is she trying to not defend herself?
But why? Why would you do that? Do you do that, Ginny? Ain't it obvious the place is full of old stuff I could sell for a shilling or two? Living ain't easy, you know. It's a lot of work, and half of the time you don't even get nothing.
Is that really why you broke into the place?
What?
Are you sure the true reason wasn't something else?
Oh, give it a rest. What would be the point anyway? Nothing I could say could make a blind bit of difference. Perhaps tell us, Genie. We'll believe you whatever it is.
Believe me.
Don't be daft. You can't believe nothing. Everyone lies all the time. And you know what? When it comes to lies, I'm the biggest of the lot. I've told some unforgettable lies. I have. What do you mean by that? What unforgettable lies?
What do you mean? What did you mean before, Gina? That you said you were the biggest liar of the lot? Why don't you tell us what these unforgettable lies you've told are? Maybe we could help. We can help.
Sorry. We're out of time. They're gonna wanna question me now. Gina, please. Oh yeah. I wanted to give you this. Something to remember me by.
That's a cat! Photographic print of a really adorable cat. I have strong belief I think I know the reason. Oh, really? What's the reasoning, Luigi?
I found it in one of the pockets of this coat, and no point in me having it. I wonder what a little photograph like that was doing in the pocket of an overcoat. Anyway, don't be bothering coming again. Bye. Oh, Ginny.
The white cat photograph has in the court record. Well, let's examine this. Look on the back of this print here. There's something written on it.
13th of February, 9 p.m. Article deposit 1 small box. Loan amount 10 shillings. Redemption deadline 13th April, 9 p.m.
So this photographic print is a redemption ticket.
13th of February? That could be significant. It was just 2 days before the murder on the omnibus, wasn't it?
A small box. That doesn't tell us much about it, does it?
Oh no. If Mr. McGillis still had the ticket, then presumably he never redeemed the article. So do you think the box might be still present somewhere in the shop?
Ah, yes. If it's something Mr. McGill deposit, we need to investigate. Also, I want to check out the cat. Cat!
Sure.
She wanted more into Sholmes, and thought she could steal a story and get information out of it. I wouldn't say necessarily that, Luigi, because the fact of the matter is that Gina actually has a history, and she was opening up to a lot of us last night. The problem is that she still has trouble trusting us, especially since that it's technically Naruhodo, the main character, who basically caught her in the set quote-unquote act where she had the gun and everything. So the fact of the matter is that she did want to come close. Even like Sholmes said last week that she was excited for the breakfast. So the fact of the matter is that there's a good chance of all of this was just she has trust issues, which honestly would make some sense, but she is making it a little difficult because she's Lan. This is an adorable little cat. I think it looks like a guy. I always thought the cats looked like to curl up inside under the heat kotatsu blanket when it snowed. Maybe British cats are different. Cat! I redeemed my max sound alert card. That was so good. I don't have a lot of the maxes anymore. I kind of was replacing those.
This is where it happened then last night.
That's right. The two thugs. The two thugs, I told you, were obviously ransacking the place looking for the valuables.
But apart from the policeman here, you wouldn't know anything had happened. There's no sign of disturbance.
No, you're right about that, actually.
In fact, if anyone, it's the police who seem to be the ones doing the ransacking.
I know what you mean. They're like a gang of organized criminals all dressed in black. Oi! I heard that. Oh, Inspector, good morning.
Is this gaming getting a little meta then?
Probably. I suppose I ought to thank you for the vigilance last night. We got the scene before it was disturbed, at least. Shame you let those two rogues get away, Mond. Yes, I'm sorry about that.
I thought you'd assigned extra men to beat around here, Gregsy. Now look what's happened. Hurley's been injured because there weren't enough priests on duty. Your ladyship! No one told me you were coming. I'd expect you to take full responsibility for what happened. To hurry and see he has the very best medical care. Of course, your ladyship. The very best doctors are in the capital, are tending to him as we speak. And I don't think it's Runo's fault for the rogues managed to get away, is it? Chasing criminals is the police job. Absolutely, your ladyship. As you say, ma'am. As you say.
Oh my god, he has hair underneath.
It's not your fault.
I mean, you don't know what's underneath of that man's hat, do you?
Bald.
Bald. See, James, if you wear a hat, do we know that you're bald or not? That's the question. No mercy and double wow, Blaze rude.
Wow.
I'm just spitting out truth here, Luigi. If you wear a cap or wear a hat, do you actually know if the man or woman is bald or not? Do you actually know that? Without removing the hat, how like normal humans, do they know if a person's actually bald or not? Just by looking at it. Not necessarily. Actually, yes. But they could fake their hair.
Hey.
What?
Huh?
You said hey.
I said toupee.
Toupee, ah. It's a comb over.
The gent in the black is totally blameless. Everyone is in agreement about that.
Would you believe it? He's like a completely different person with Iris. Talk about a personality change.
Oh, where are me manners? Are you thirsty, your ladyship?
Based on hat
Oh, stop dance!
I wonder why they're doing this. Is it because of Wilson? Wilson! Based on the hat position, the distance from the hat, true, but again, they could always change. Dance party.
Perhaps you'd like some juice? Some nice, refreshing fruit juice?
Oh, why? Are you thirsty, Grexy? Thanks for the random 2 gifted subs. I wasn't expecting it. The emote of choice has been revealed. Oh, okay. So you picked pick my swag. I was thinking you're just doing a regular dance party. God darn it. Well, thank you so much, Luigi, for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. So I need to grab my SNES console really quickly because I want to check something.
Ooh, check me. Are you trying to be my birds?
Also, April Fools to you too.
No.
Also, hi, Sean.
No April Fools.
Yes, April Fools. You're lucky that I didn't do the Discord notification.
Hi, James.
Hello.
Also,
I'm
will
trying
you
to diagnose why my controller is funking out.
why?
I don't know.
Also, Sean, you should make those birds be quiet.
What?
Whoopsie. I did a bad thing. Make your birds be quiet.
No.
Why? No, the game didn't crash. I accidentally pressed the button on the thingy. $121 here, yay. $121, really?
I don't see an obvious. I don't see any breaks in the controller wire. I'm wondering why it just kind of disconnects sometimes.
Oh, it might be inside where the inside internal wires have cut. There's also that. Yeah, you can't give a gift sub to Sean because he's already subbed. I don't know about James though. He might have he's still subbed because he got a gift subbed. I don't know. I don't know if James is subbed currently.
I have my special herbal tea with me if you'd like some. Lovely. Very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship.
Mobile requires the person to be in chat if you choose them. Okay. Yeah, but Sean is still subscribed. So, he doesn't need an emote. No, he doesn't need a gift sub. You can't even gift a subscribed person.
I don't even recognize him like this.
Oh, I gotta investigate the place. So how's the investigation going, Spectre?
Nothing to it, really. Very simple case, this. There's very definitive evidence. They're just about to charge the diver we arrested last night, in fact.
Gina, you're going to charge her?
That's right. Should be able to bring her before the judge at the Bailey tomorrow. Definitive evidence, you say? What is it? Come on, show me. Your ladyship, as much as I wish I could oblige you, but I'm afraid. Ah, I see. You've already captured the pair of dogs who broke in here last night, have you? What the? And you're going to put them on the stand as witnesses, are you? How could you? How? My fish and chips! How could you possibly know that?
So I have to wait for James to be in chat. Typing is the easiest way. James, you want a free gift sub? Apparently, Luigi's offering.
Oh, focus.
I think currently James is in the game right now.
I had a feeling, that's all.
Remind me to never keep a secret from Iris. So you've arrested the two men who shot Mr. Sholmes, have you?
Well, yes. They were rounded up pretty quickly by the lads on the beat.
And Miss Lestrade is being held at prison? At the prison?
She should be. That's assuming she hasn't lifted the key from the jailer, of course.
Can you tell us anything about Mr. Sholmes? What's his condition?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Scotland Yard's matter are strictly confidential.
But I know he's being operated at St. Simon's. Why can't I see him? I'm family, you know.
I'm terribly sorry, your ladyship. It's the hospital's policy, no live visiting at all.
Oh.
The bullet must have hit an artery in his midriff. He's lost a fair bit of blood.
Not when I saw him last week. He had like a hole. He didn't even have a hole. He wasn't even bleeding. I think he was just faking it. Mr. Sholmes faking it. See, if you're gonna have fish and chips, I'm gonna have my rice crackers. I'm gonna be very, very stereotypical Asian, while you be very stereotypically British. Good on you, mate.
Oh no. He didn't seem too bad in the first hour or so. But the hemorrhage like that is enough to make even the one and only Sholmes pipe down.
Sholmes is a human like the rest of us, you know.
Well, anyway, he's having an emergency surgery right now. They've got to stop that bleeding. Unless some kind of accident happens. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm just saying. But he'll be alright, won't he? They'll be able to make him better.
They'll make him the best $1 million man money could buy. They'll make him a cyborg. They'll make him into a RoboCop from the 19th century.
How do I find a break in a controller if it's internal?
What?
How do I find an internal break in a wire?
How do you find one?
Yeah.
Kind of feel around first and foremost when you find it's a wire. Put your fingers on it and try to squish it a little bit and see if you can hear any crickles. If you can hear any cracks and crickles, that means there's an internal break. If you can't feel it, the other possibility is literally just open it up if you're willing to do that. But usually, just feeling around, you should be able to find if it actually is internal broken. He could have hid it in his jacket and to make the main character not worry. Yeah, but it's a lot of blood. His jacket would have been red. Don't make promises you can't keep. What are we talking about? Is this Halo?
Okay, Cortana.
Of course, your ladyship. You'll be alright as rain before you know it. Really? How do you know? How do I know? Because of... of course. Yes. Because Mr. Sholmes is such a great detective. That's why.
You're creepy. Stop it. Who are you? What have you done with Gregson? You better pray the doctors have a better grasp of what's needed to make someone well again. No, I think Sherlock Sholmes is gonna die in this one, and he's never gonna appear in the next game. Just
Firmly grasping.
mm-hmm.
Oh dear, please don't die, Hurley.
James, return the slap. Please. Oh, I hate that episode, James. I do hate that episode. Yet Sean always sometimes just sends me the gif of that every once in a while. It scared me as a kid.
Both of my 360 controllers. Okay, one of them is a third-party controller. That one is giving me ghost inputs for the L2 button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why it does that. But it makes it impossible to play Dark Souls.
Working on showing overall time. Okay. Yeah, third-party controls usually break easily. So you might just have to get a new thing.
Please don't die, Hurley.
I report to your ladyship the moment I hear he's out of the operating theater.
Okay, so he's gonna be telling me about it, yeah. See so many funny moments here and there. If only I can make a cut-up of it. Maybe one day I will. I couldn't help noticing, Inspector.
What? Out with it, sunshine.
There seems to be a marked difference between the way you talk to me and Iris.
Watch your sauce, you sonny. I'm a copper. We don't go in for favoritism.
But he's right. You do treat us differently.
It's 'cause of those Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes stories, that's why.
Oh?
I crop them in them. I crop up in them, don't I, Inspector Tobias Gregson?
Oh, well, yes. Because you're acquaintance of Hurley's.
What did you write about the Inspector, Iris?
I don't remember really.
It was one of Sholmes Alliance. Gregson is the smartest of the Scotland Yarders, is how he put it.
Oh, did I write that?
And you know what that one line did for me, eh?
Ugh. I'm burping. Like Fanto and Blaze debating if light red is a thing. I don't remember if we debated that.
The very next month, my pay doubled. Doubled, I tell you.
Oh, that's amazing.
All because everyone at the yard reads them and read all the Herlock Sholmes stories. They've even set up a fan club for me.
Of course, that explains everything. It was around that time you became such a toady to me.
Can you blame me? All it takes is one bad word from you and Sholmes could change his tune about me. Gregson? No, the great detective would say. He's getting quite overrated these days. Think what would happen to my salary if that came out of the Independent, eh? The whole thing gives me the willies. I can't tell you how many nights of sleep I've lost to worrying about that.
But that would never happen, Gregsy.
Every month when the new Rents magazine comes out, my hands are trembling as I turn the pages.
Oh, how awful for you. Here, have some of my tea to settle your nerves.
Lovely. Thank very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship.
I wonder what tea he's drinking. Teetotal. Total? Teetotal? Teetotal? Is that a word? This game has big words and I can't tell. What does teetotal mean? Also, hi, Moto. Wait, did you say it was lightish red? Yes, it's lightish red. Red. Like pink. It's a borderline of pink. Admit it, it's pink. No, it's red. I think I was making a red versus blue joke right there. Because lightish red, it was like a red was a red versus blue joke.
Oh yeah, there's something I suppose talk to you about, Mr. Naruto.
The Banging Paragon's me was wearing pink. I still think usually when I say like pink or red, lightish red, it's usually a reference to red versus blue early on. Yes, what is it?
Yellow.
Yellow?
I've got an important message from you. I clean forgot about it until now.
An important message? I wonder what it could be. Important message! Are you going to tell me what this important message is then, Inspector?
Yeah, it's very important right now. So it's so important that you can't tell anyone. Not even the player who's playing you right now.
What player?
The player who's currently controlling you right now.
I don't believe in this! My life is a lie! I'm sorry, I like rice crackers, alright?
Yeah, it's about that young lady who's normally by your side, your assistant.
Goku de Riolu in the background. Yeah, Goku de Riolu is taking a break for now because I'm focusing on finishing up this case.
Oh, dear Susie, is she alright?
She's at the station, isn't she? Being questioned, I believe.
Nope, not anymore. She had to head off.
Head off? Where?
To Lord Strongheart's office, of course. He summoned her.
Ah, yes, of course. I'd forgotten about that.
One of the whipstocks took her there in a yard carriage after we'd finished questioning her. But she asked if to tell you that she didn't have the fare for the return journey to go and meet her there.
Oh, you're eating some fish and chips. I gotta eat some rice crackers now.
She's got some nerve using Scotland Yard as a bloomin' messaging service.
See, well, thank you for passing that on, Inspector.
Why did Susie have to go to see Lord Chief's office?
Justice. She didn't tell me, but I better head over to Lord Chief Justice's office to fetch her straight away. Can't eat fast enough, Blaze. Oh yeah, watch me. Alright, I didn't swallow that time. I actually can eat, like, I can swallow things pretty fast. It's like, pop it in my mouth, just swallow it. Not good though, because I like chewing.
Oh my.
I don't think you want to say oh my when I say I like chewing. Instructions from the yard are examine every article shop. Every article, really? Alright. Surface with pawnbrokers, man. A crime scene at the pawnbrokers, Jesus. Also, did you just teleport? Let's see what we can uncover.
Wait, what do you think you're doing there, Sunshine? You can't touch anything here.
Investigate.
This is a crime scene, for Pete's sake. No touching.
What's the problem, Grexy? Bruno's a lawyer, you know that?
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Your Ladyship, ever so sorry. The rules and regulations are thrown in my side. Of course, if Mr. Naruto was to have been properly appointed by the accused, there'd be another matter.
Accused.
Show me some representation papers. I'd be only too happy to let you know around.
Did you hear that, Bruno? Representation papers.
It looks like representing the detective here with the correct papers is the only way. It's finally done, yes. Triggered Blaze. Oh, that's a new. Huh. I'll take a look at it later. So basically, I can't do anything. Yeah, all of them are checkmarked because I can't. They're gonna all be the same. Lord Chief's and Justice Office. Time to walk there. April 16th of April, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh, we're gonna see the built different guy. Come on, man. Show me your body. I'm ready. Yes. Now, how many times I come here, I always get the same sense of oppressiveness somehow.
Do you think the place is oppressive? I think it's normal.
How so?
I mean, look at the Sutafana over there. You can't take that seriously, can you?
Please, no Reaper. We're gonna face the Reaper today. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be our opponent in the courtroom. Or it should just be like tomorrow. Either today or tomorrow. No, it is tomorrow. The court is tomorrow, right?
Maybe it thinks, maybe
No, maybe it thinks the same about you.
So everything is clear with regard to tomorrow's arrangements, I trust.
Yes, thank you very much. Yep. There they are. Susato-san and Lord Strongheart. I wonder what they're talking about. They both look very serious. The guy who's built different is serious enough. His whole structure is serious. Hey, April. Thanks for the raid. Ooh. Oh, yeah, April. Welcome, Zakarat? Zakarat. Like Kakarot. Like your name, dude. Hey, well, April, how was your stream? I saw you playing like Kirby and like Valorant. Did you win anything? Did Max... Did Max, hold you back a little bit? Thank you, Luigi, for the raider command. Oh my god, what is that emote? Oh. Dude, Max, stop holding back April, dude. You can't hold back April. She needs to... Thank you for the follow, Zakarat. Thank you, guys. No, definitely holding back low. Max, I thought you were better at Valorant, dude. I seen you play it with like... Was it Melon? Like, often, like, dude. Bottom fragging every time, Jesus. I'm okay. Well, other than that, Max, I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream, though, April? But I haven't played much lately. You still, says you who is like a pro Dragon Ball fighter. Also, happy 3 months. Thanks for the resub, April. Oh yeah, I didn't do the resub for yours. I saw it and I forgot to do it. It was actually 4 months for me for you. It's good. All good. Well, I'm glad that you guys had a good fun time. I thought on that was, well, Max is best in L fighters. Yeah, he is. Nothing else. The thing is, if fighters have a rollback netcode, the problem is that Max will never play any other game, even Valorant. He would just be like, it's like, are you inviting me to play fighters? He's like, no, I like to play Valorant. It's like, no, I'm sorry, I have to dedicate my life only to fighters now because it has rollback netcode. He will literally disappear. Like, April, you will not be able to contact Max anymore. Once fighter has rollback netcode, he would just be like, Max, you want to play games? Silence. Gotta enjoy it while you can. Too kind, Nick. No. April. I hope your stream went well. I always hope everyone's stream went well. And you're doing well, too. No one will hear from me anymore. I'm going to radio silent.
Going radio dark. Bravo 6 going dark. Shh.
When are you playing Val, Nick? Oh my god. If I were to play Val, man, I don't know honestly. I've tried like stuff like Counter-Strike before. It's gonna be like I need a hard carry.
Yeah, games like sometimes for me, I like shooters and I've been playing them since I was like 10. But I never really had anyone to play competitively with. So like the only people to play competitively with are the people who play online. And you've got people who play like every day and have been doing so for like the last 15 years.
Dude, if you want to play competitive shooters I have been playing a long time, play me on TF2. Team Fortress 2, baby. That is a game.
The heavy is dead.
Heavy is dead.
Heavy is dead.
Also, Max and April, we gotta play some like Mario Kart and Mario Party, cause I haven't got to play with you guys in those online games.
Okay, so the controller makes a creaking sound when I move it.
Okay, so it does. Yes, I know. Let's see. Max is a raid boss. How would that go? If Max was a raid boss, Luigi, Max would just doesn't even need to open his eyes. He could just literally just play with the instincts and just kill all of us. We all, even 5-on-1, Max will just be like, you guys have to make. I'm only using 10% of my power.
You are dead. No,
You're dead. Not to be surprised. Both of those, please. Both games ready to go. Oh, dude. I want to play some the Mario Kart DLC. I have yet to try them personally. Well, I am down for Mario Party. You guys want some Mario Party? I think I should be ready for like some Mario Party this weekend. If you guys down for like maybe tomorrow. If you guys are free, that is. Super Mario Party tomorrow. Mario Party Superstars tomorrow. If we have enough spots, it should be just Max and April, me. Yeah, we'll see. I'll be around. Max is will be around. Well, we'll see. Oh, first off, we gotta see that. But yeah, definitely with Mario Kart, it's gonna be one of those nights I'm gonna be considering. One day. Yeah, Superstars is only 4 players. So we're gonna have like it's definitely gonna have to be picking and choosing. But Mario Kart is like you can have up to 12 places of 12 players. So if we have a whole lobby of just like people for Mario Kart, it'd be great. Like Luigi can join, Max and April you can join. We can have like Carl join. Like we have a bunch of other people join. I know Biz has some Mario Kart. And he also has like here's the thing. Biz also just got Mario Party too. Yeah, all the homies in. It's like it's a whole Mario Kart super sesh right then and there. I know Andre has been like, I want to get a capture card at some point. Bio's borrowing my copy of Mario Kart 8. Oh, you don't have? Well, you should get it. Hopefully you can get it too. Grinding for all the parts. Oh yeah, I think I don't have all the parts on my stream account, but I do have most of the parts except the gold parts on my personal account. Brian for the 4th. Sheesh. He said he's too lazy poop to set it up. Yeah, fly over there and set it up for him. You better, Max. If you fly over here in Washington just to set him up, dude, we can totally meet for that. I'll help set it up for him. Give him more reasons to see him for once. Hope you guys doing well though. Yeah, you guys got me in the middle of playing this game, Great Ace Attorney. If you guys don't know, Ace Attorney series is like a visual novel game where you have to play a detective to figure out and solve a case of like basically murders and figuring out what happened each story goes. I love the series. And this is my first time actually trying to finish up this one, so we'll see how this goes too. Ah! I closed! Ah! I didn't even read that last part. The legendary DBZ fighter versus Alberto. For who wins. Max is not a pro in Mario Kart Deluxe. That one he actually needs to pay attention. Well, except when he's drunk after drinking so much soju. At that point, he's just having so much fun. He just laughs it all off. Very good. Hmm?
What is soju?
Asian drink. Alcoholic drink.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pro at Mario Kart 8. Is he now? I don't know. I faced drunk Max before, and I faced regular Max. They don't seem any different. Very good. There is no further to discuss. You may return to your logics. I'm not a pro at Mario Kart 8. He's a pro at like more for fighters. Yeah. No doubt you have much to do in preparation for your return to homeland. Wait, what did he just say? Return to your homeland? Susato-san! Lamau, Drunk Max is my normal. At least for Mario Kart. Dude, can we get Drunk Max again for Mario Kart?
Oh, Mr. Naruto. What was that? What was all that about? Yeah, I was like wondering when you say you can't. So are you actually saying you can't drink anymore, Max? Oh, not yet. Okay. So you can't drink yet. You can't drink now, but as long as we wait long enough, you'll be able to drink. Got it. This is a drink if less than 5th place again. Maybe later on, yeah. Take a swig of their drink of choice, and then do that. Maybe April can join us for like late night Mario Kart, where we just take a drink of whatever place we're in. She mixed with alcohol. That's why. Okay. Okay, yeah, because like I know that because I remember watching like someone that like a YouTuber Markiplier who was like he used to drink a lot, and then when he actually drank, he actually had to go to the hospital, and he says he's permanently unable to drink. I was like wondering if you're also in that situation too. You can't even drink sweet stuff. 12th place have me be like, I'm die. Thank you forever. Max is crying and he's just like, I'm done. Nope, life is empty now. Well, then Max, you just gotta drink some tea then. Just like drink some green tea. Go drink some matcha tea, even. Ah, Mr. Naruto, thank you for coming to collect your colleague. What's this about? Why were you talking about Mr. Sato's return to her homeland? And tomorrow? Tomorrow? But what about Jinny's trial? You mean she's been formally charged now? Oh dear. I haven't had a drink since New Year's. I heard matcha's where. I was saying Max could drink tea, as in matcha tea. Also, I hate matcha tea. Also, hi Kraid, hi Sakura, hi Skull. Also, Kraid, why haven't you been drinking yet? Come on, celebrate. Nope, life is empty now. I will converse it. It's over for you guys. I drink 10 liters of green teas every day, and my chakras are aligned one with nature. What are you? Are you becoming the next Hokage now, Max? Are you like the? Are you learning what's the one that without chakra? The Gaijutsu? No, is it Taijutsu? I think Taijutsu. Who's a Naruto fan and knows this stuff? Return to the tree. I just really haven't felt like it. No worries, Kraid. It's fine. You know I joke around for this stuff. Just please, guys, take care of yourselves when you're drinking. Been over 3 months. Yeah. Maybe you guys would drink again, Skull. Been over 3 months. Jeez. Why does Moobot doubt you? Moobot always doubt me. It's whatever. Mr. Sato, what's all this about? The longest I've gone in 3 years. Jesus. Taijutsu is the hand-to-hand. Okay, so Max is learning how to taijutsu people. Just drinking green tea. The entire time. Also, 10 liters of green tea. I just noticed what Max said. 10 liters of green tea? That's a lot. You're gonna have to go to a bathroom. Oh, please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruto. Or you're just gonna be a liquid sumo wrestler. 95 days till my birthday, so yes, in 95 days. Jeez, 95 days. Well, happy early birthday, Skull. Only... Wait, oh please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruto. It's only me going back to Japan. Your life here can continue just as... That's not what I asked. What happened? Why are you leaving? It's my father. He's fallen ill. Oh no. Professor Mikotoba?
If I may,
Yes, sorry.
you must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruto, I believe.
Yes, that's right.
My name is Yujin Makitoba. I'm professor of the forensic medicine of Yume University.
Gift sub on birthday, Skull. To whom? Hey, we'll see. So many people you gifted something, Luigi. You don't have to keep doing that.
We've received an international telegram from the Empire of Japan informing us of the news.
Doing alright, though. Hope you're all doing well, Blaze, chat. I'm doing well. Started a little late. End of the week. Been kind of rough on my sleep schedule, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Sleep is okay. Ish. If you count, like, sleeping at 6 a.m., okay. Oh, I'm going back to my old days of college. It seems like no matter what I try to fix my sleep schedule, I'm always going back to college times. I just can't do it. I'm doing well. Hope Max get better. Will ya? Oh yeah, Max. Yeah. I hope Max, you're getting better. Hope everything's working out for you, dude. Skull, for April's Fool, a different emote will be a warning in advance. Good luck on guessing it. Well, first off, Luigi, you gotta spam a lot of emotes in order to fool people. It's the Aussies. I don't have an Aussie emote outside the ab emote. I remember I used to go to bed at noon and wake up at 8 p.m. Lol, Jesus. I used to go to bed at like 6, wake up at 8. Almost sometimes like I have only 2 hours of sleep. I see Car Kirby.
10 days ago, my father collapsed with a fever. The cause is apparently unknown. It seems he grows weaker day by day.
I don't believe it.
As you are aware, the voyage from here to your country's capital, Tokyo, takes some 50 days. I thought it would be prudent to hasten Miss Susato's departure as much as possible.
Yes, absolutely.
I will leave London first thing tomorrow morning.
Can't believe this is happening. Well, I guess we're not having her in the trial tomorrow.
Sajina has been charged? She will be appearing in the court?
Yes, she was formally charged a few hours ago, and the date of the trial has already been set for tomorrow.
No, not even 24 hours later.
Gina. Ah, the Lestrade girl to the murder of the Baker Street pawnbroker, yes. An all too conspicuous case. The pickpocket was clearly disturbed mid-robbery and shot the man in a panic. No, the yard is overstressed as it is, without wasting time on these open and shut cases.
It's not a waste of time. Jindy would never do something like that.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes, Mr. Strong.
In defense of your fine services to date, I shall overlook this young girl's insolence. But I have no recollection of admitting a child into my office. Leave now.
Of course, Straw Hat.
Criminals will tell the most palpable lies in order to evade justice. The police can ill afford the time it takes to unravel all their untruths. Meanwhile, more crimes are perpetrated. We have far more serious matters which to contend.
Serious matters? Didn't Gregson mention something like that yesterday? Yes, Inspector Gregson made a similar remark yesterday.
It's no concern of yours, though I'm sure I need not to remind you of that.
Let's see. Blame the Aussie. I miss those Aussie days on Aussie time. Dude, Crate, if you were sleeping during Australia time, I would be okay. But if you're like, man, that was like such weird timing. But then again, you would stay up late as I would. The days that you started with Matt and his like Coliseum Pokemon XD journey and hanging out on his streams late, those were times. I remember those good times. Those were late times. That's a lot of emotes, Luigi. Why did the Buizos just pop? Oh yeah, the Buizo's popping. Did you get the new Kirby Blaze? I have not yet gotten the Kirby. I mainly been like been saving up some money due to like I've been low on a lot of my savings right now. So I'm just saving up some money for the time being until I get a full-time job, hopefully soon, cuz I'll be hopefully getting a job soon and hopefully moving with everything a lot situated. We're kind of like in the rush mode in that regard, so I'm trying to get everything situated with that. So yeah. Blaze, can we have a spam abs redeem? If I were to do that, Skull, I was actually thinking if I should probably give it to like a bot and actually auto do that, because there's actually ways to code a bot, like a channel point command, and a bot will automatically spam some of that stuff. But I need to make that bot, which I put some of those projects on, a lot of those on hold, because the main focus of me is to get a full-time job first and foremost. So if I were to do that, I'll probably code that in Skull. Mr. Shasta made it. IDKY chose it. Skull, put that in the channel suggestion. He tends to remember it if it put there. Do I have a channel suggestion? I don't know. I do tend to forget certain things anyway, so yeah, sometimes reminders on here and there. I have to do it. Good late times indeed. Good late times. Remember, Craig, the time where we played late night Mario Kart till like 6 a.m. in the morning? Yep, Discord. 3 minutes precisely until my next meeting. You must excuse me. There's just one more thing, Mr. Lord Strongheart, which is Miss Lestrade's trial. I wonder if you might permit me to defend her. A timely suggestion. Sorry. The girl currently has no representation. But that's not fair. She may be a pitpock, but she still deserves a fair trial. Do not misunderstand me, young lady. The government provides for those too poor to afford representation with a public defender. The accused need only sign the relevant paperwork, and the defense barrister will be assigned to the case. However, the young girl in question has refused that right. Why would she do that? Question you would be well to direct at Miss Lestrade. You'll find her at the local prison. Yes, thank you. Now then, it's time I was leaving. Good day to you. I went out of order with a lot of these. What a day. Nina charged with murder, Susato about to leave. Come, Miss Naruto, Iris. We must make haste. But, Susie, you're leaving Japan tomorrow morning, aren't you? Oh, don't you have packing and things to do? As Mr. Naruto's judicial assistant, my personal circumstances are of no consequence. My sole purpose remains to help you in whatever way I can. Thank you, Mr. Sato. That's a very pensive look. I think we ought to visit Gina first. In any case, I should like to wish her well before I leave. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Man, I did this out of order. I shouldn't have visited so many things out of order. God. I blame Justin. If I'm honest, this has completely thrown me off. Do as I can. I'll just have to do what I can as a lawyer. Or the Pokemon battle for Blaze mod power on Matt's server. That's true. Kraid and I needs to do our Pokemon battle again in Gen 2, and Matt has to watch. Forced to watch. Again. I never saw Matt Sally wish that would been how I met everyone. True. Yeah, that time was just a fun time, and I just happened to meet Kraid. There were some awesome times, some of the best in short time on Twitch. Spent my first few months watching a celebrity in 2001. I mean, all of us started somewhere. We just happened to meet places. It was only just that one night that Kraid and Matt were just all together. Anything went into. No, Kraid. No. We're doing a Pokemon battle during Gen 2. Alright? We gotta recreate that. Alright? And we will finish the battle. We're not giving up until one of us actually loses it properly. We're gonna be staying there for 200 turns just to kill each other. Alright? Alright? Alright. Yeah, alright, alright. And make Matt fall asleep on his keyboard. Hello again, Gina. And she's pulling out the gun again. You guys were the best part of 2021. Yep, that was also true. One of the best moments I've had in 2021 too. We'll have a rematch one day too. Yeah, we will have a rematch. Stubborn to give up. I was too stubborn to give up. Both of us were too stubborn to give up that time. What are you lot here for now? To have the muzzle of a grenade launcher shoved in our faces yet again, obviously. And you had... I knew you had it past turn 50. Oh yeah, no. I remember at that moment, Craig, when we were battling back and forth, and I just saw Matt on stream just like yawning, and he was just like not even commentating at a certain point. It was just like, yeah, Matt is already falling asleep at this battle, Craig. But it's like, I'm too stubborn to give up, to let it go. It's like, I knew that it was boring, but I was too stubborn to just give up against you. It's like, I was determined to beat you. That's how stubborn I was. I felt so bad. Nah, dude, don't feel bad for Matt. Beat both of you. Skull and Matt versus Blazer and Kraid. Oh, that'll be a fun thing. Uh-oh. That's so bad. I started almost 2 years ago where I found Slush. I found a tree who needed saving. I was prepped to save Phantom's case. It broke. I joined the Discord server and found your channel. Yeah. No, Luigi, you joining the servers and like joining our channels was like a lot of fun, and I really appreciate you being around. Fun little celebration thing, which I still need to talk to people. Then Matt knew how stubborn we both were. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, thank you, Luigi, for the 2 gifted subs again. We'll feel bad for him. Marissa and Wild. Oh yeah, Wolf and Marissa got subs now. Thanks, Luigi, for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. I think I need to improve the way you load the ammunition into that thing, don't I? I literally started with Matt, never watched big streamers until I got into SM speedruns. I helped a little. No, you did help a lot, Luigi. You helped a lot. Yeah, I don't usually watch a lot of big streamers. I usually just watch casually and lurk with people, but yeah, this is like the most I've interacted on Twitch. Even when I'm not streaming, interacting on Twitch offline with you guys is the most I've ever done. Look, you can come as many times as you like. I ain't got nothing more to say to you. Gina, I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say. What? I'm sorry to say that I must reluctantly bid you farewell. Eh? Farewell? Tomorrow I must begin my journey back home to Japan. I fear we may never meet again. Oh, alright. I've had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories. Yet, as things stand now, it will be a glum parting indeed. Poor Iris is so miserable. Susie? Well, that's ain't my business. Both Iris and Mr. Naruto believe you to be innocent, Gina. They've put their faith in you. But somehow you can't find it in your heart to put your faith in them. Believe in the me who believes in you. Yeah, that's right. I can't. What of it?
It grieves me greatly to say goodbye to my friends when they are clearly unhappy. Because of you. Well, it's my fault! Yes, so I have one final request, Gina, before our paths never cross again. Right here and now. I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the faith they've invested in you. Eh? Only by doing that will you truly be alone, as alone as you claim to be. What are you talking about? What do you expect me to do, eh? You've told us that everyone lies. So prove it by admitting one of your own untruths. Let's see. I told myself if I would never fall in love with SM speedruns. And you did. Until I met this weird Metroid nerd who made me fall in love. Ha! Oh my god. Oh my god, Andrew. Andrew just like gave me like the biggest Omega lol mouth on my server. Like the new shed of green on YouTube's name. Oh yeah, Luigi had a new shed of green. Then again, I don't know if it's like Luigi changed that or Twitch is just being weird. Because it always changes everyone's shade. Because Kraid is slightly darker red on my screen over than the streaming. And then Skull is about the same. I met my best friend nearly 7 months ago and turned me into a nerd. Hey, that's what happens. When you meet someone you really enjoy being around, they change you sometimes to be a nerd. What about what you said before, Genie? You said something about unforgivable lies. You must tell Mr. Naruto and Iris the truth now. That is my last request before I leave. My last request as a judicial assistant. No, I can't. Whatever these lies are, they're obviously weighing very heavily on Gina's mind. Twitch changes everything. It unfollows people. That's true. Gina, I could be wrong, but is it something to do with what happened 2 months ago? Something about that trial? The one in which Mr. McGilded was acquitted? Huh. The case of that mysterious murder that took place inside the omnibus. You were called as a witness by prosecution. Is that what this is about? Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied like you wouldn't believe. Will you tell us about it now?
Converse the trial of 2 years, 1 month ago.
Why did I go in that way? So, Blaze, technically, my 1 year would be July 9th with you because Twitch, it won't be until October. That's funny, Skull. Because my 1 year anniversary on being Twitch... Not 1 year anniversary. What am I talking about? Ugh. See, my anniversary... Because, like, I consider this, like, era of streaming. Because I've been on Twitch, like, since 2012. But I didn't start streaming until 2018. And my stream anniversary, my 4th anniversary stream is going to be on, like, around July 7th. It's probably not going to be... what's July 7th day on, actually? Yeah, it's on the Thursday. I'm not going to stream on its anniversary day. But I'll probably stream on that weekend. But yeah, that July 7th around there is when I start streaming. And I've been at this for 4 years. And that's kind of like my anniversary. My 4th anniversary is coming up. So there's that. 4th, 5th. I don't know. I think it's my 4th anniversary. Yeah, 4th anniversary is coming up, and it's been a long while. I got plans. With Fanto, it'd be June 2nd, but Twitch again. Yep, my birthday
is July 5th. What quinkadink? July is such a big time for everything. 4 years is a long time for streaming. Yeah, it is. I've been doing this for fun. I know I don't grow that much. I don't do a lot of much on Twitch. But at the same time, I just enjoy just playing games and casually hanging out. Because that's what the streams are. We just hang out and we play games sometimes together.
Like I said, it happened 2 months ago.
Why is 40 years ago? Dang it.
Coppers got hold of me and shoved me in the witness stand.
Based on your testimony, Mr. McGilded was declared innocent.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about a whole bunch of stuff.
I knew it. What sort of thing did you lie about?
I was hiding under the seat that night. That was the truth. It was pitch black in the little cubby hole. I couldn't see a thing, and then I heard that loud thud, like someone falling on the floor.
And that's when Mr. McGilded discovered you.
Yeah. He pulled me out of onto the seat and sat me next to the dead man.
That man is not stabbed. It's supposed to be dead, but man. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Love the vibe here. The best people are born in July. October. Yep. Yeah. And then we got also like a casual nights like Mario Party and like Mario Kart whenever those happen.
There weren't much lot to be seen by, but when I looked at me hands and at the cove's blood all over them, I was so scared I couldn't even speak.
You had his blood on your hands? In other words, it was Gina that the witnesses on the roof saw through the skylight.
Then Mr. McGilded started asking questions, I suppose. Who you were and why you were hiding under the seat. Yeah, he did, only that's not all.
What do you mean?
I mean, he threatened me.
Threaten you how?
He made me swear that what I seen and what I heard about what he was going to do after the cove was found dead. And he made me swear I wouldn't tell no one about any of it. If I did, he said he'd let me scalper off the carpet before the carpet showed up.
Only October 3rd otherwise. No. Just got doxed. Lol. Everyone knows your birthday, you weirdo. I don't remember Craig's birthday. I thought Craig's birthday was on December 33rd. You know, the day that really exists? Gina, you must tell me what he swore you to secrecy about. What you saw, what you heard, everything. Holy shoot, that's 3 things. You said Mr. Gilded made you swear not to tell anybody what you saw, but you were in the pitch black compartment under the seat the whole time, weren't you?
Yes, with Mr. McGilded sitting above your head, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's true, but it was when I heard the thud of the curve hitting the floor. I let out a little scream, see? Couldn't help it. Mr. Gilded heard that and dragged me out by me arm, and that's when I saw it. It was on the floor next to the old geezer where I'd been stabbed. A disc. All bright and shiny.
A disc?
Do you mean? Yeah, that's it. The one what they took off of me at Windy Bakes.
The music box disc was there on the floor of the omnibus?
Not for long. Mr. McGilded spotted it right straight away. He picked it up smartish and stuff inside his pocket.
So that disc was in the omnibus 2 months ago at the scene of Mr. Mason's murder.
And the box runner god told me. I warned to mutter a word of it to no one.
Oh, funny Blazer. You've been around Matt too much. I haven't talked to Matt in a while. He's been like really busy. I mean, we hung out a lot during different games, so yeah, there's that. Also, things are getting serious.
Cause it was so dark underneath the seat in the cab, I was straining my ears the whole time. After a while, I heard the daughter's footsteps inside the cabin.
Presumably, that was Mr. McGilly getting on board.
Nah, not only him.
Oh.
Cause I definitely made out the footsteps of two people. In that case, it would seem likely that it was Mr. McGilly and the victim.
Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason.
In his testimony during the trial, Mr. McGilly claimed he slept during the carriage ride.
But whatever, I'm in the carriage. I'm taking the feeders with tiredness and I always succumb to it.
The man works like 14 hours last I knew. Yeah, he's been gone quite a while, yeah. Hope he's still doing alright. I heard just from Emden earlier, because he joined my stream, because he's in Australia, that apparently north of Australia it flooded. I think Matt is not north, but still makes me worry about everyone else in Australia.
And your own testimony, Gina, supported this. All I could hear was Irishman snoring. Yeah, that weren't exactly true. Neither of them was asleep. I could hear them talking the whole time in low voices.
What? What were they talking about?
Sorry, I don't know. The sound of the horses and the wheels were too loud. But that still tells us something. Mr. McGilly and the victim knew each other.
So Mr. McGilly was lying as I suspected. Which improves why the third case felt so off. Frog found dead in Miami. I hope Frog is not dead. Frog, if you're still alive, please let us know.
I knew if it weren't gonna take long before someone raised the alarm and that bloke had been killed. Yes, you're quite right. The other passengers on the roof deck noticed very quickly. So when the cab came to a stop, Mr. McGilly told me to add back under the seat again. I climbed in and waited. The two coves from up top ran off to get the coppers.
Yes, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
Right, and after they'd gone, Mr. McGilly asked the driver to do them a favor.
A favor?
Now then, fella, what I need you to do is take this coat of mine and deposit it with a nearby pawnbroker. And for your troubles, let's see now. Hey, I'll give you 10 guineas.
Nearby pawnbroker? You mean on Baker Street?
Yep, you got it. It was at Windy Banks. The cultist snapped up the money and ran off and popped his head coat as fast as he could. And then there was no one left at the carriage. Mr. McGilly opened the box under the seat and let me get out of there, but not without conditions.
I knew she was going to say that. Yeah, I knew it. Blazer said Australia was flooding, so it makes sense that he would be found in Denmark. For everyone that thinks this is serious, it's a meme. Frog is fine. Yeah, just still be careful on that, Skull. It's just one of those things that we always have to be careful with text in text, because sometimes people don't understand like jokes, or not understand certain jokes well.
Let's see.
What were Mr. McGildy's conditions then? For letting you go free, I mean.
Not telling us so, not for anything. Anything about what I saw and what I heard. And there is something else as well.
There's more?
Yeah. This is the most important thing, he said.
He did post today. Did he post today? Oh, I don't think I'm in his server. That's why I don't recall.
I'm after sending the coach on a little errand for me with some small change in his hand. Now then, did you hear what I asked of him? Did you see anything at all? At all?
You asked him to go pop your weasel, right?
Aye, the fiend's taken me overcoat to deposit with the Pondrigger's hereabouts. And I want your lass to take the redemption ticket for it. Do you understand?
What? You want me to have a ticket?
That's alright. And I'll come and fetch it from you later. Sometime within the next 2 months. You're to hang onto it until then. Is that clear? And whatever you do, don't lose it.
Alright then.
And in that case, I might happen to be delayed. In the case I might be happen to be delayed at all, you got to go straight to the pawn shop with the banks. So it is, and you're to extend the loan before the 2 months is up. If you forget, the article will be forfeited, and any old Finn could come along and buy it.
Eh? But I ain't got the kind of old brass.
Here's £5. That should be enough. Do we understand each other, lass? Don't try anything funny now if you had to go against me.
Yeah, I got it.
Good. And one more thing. In a few days from now, you'll be visited by the police, I have no doubt.
The coppers?
Aye. They'll be coming asking you to take a stand in the court to testify as a witness. So let's just have a wee chat about it, shall we? What it is that you might say and what it is that you won't.
Wow, the third case really went serious in that time.
After he'd gone it all, I piked it. Got as far away there as I could. He hid the broker's ticket in some bushes near the scene. I went to fetch it the next day once it got dark.
Mr. McGildy planned it and coerced Gina into giving a false testimony. The only thing he didn't plan was his death. He did post today. Nearly 37k. Nice. Most of that was because of Kraid using your account. Speaking of Kraid, how much points do you have, Kraid? Luigi's around 30k to you. So, Queen, you and Luigi are about the same. Oh, man. No, it wasn't. Kraid, you have an idea what you want? Cause me. Nah, I don't believe you.
I bet you're ready to string me up, eh? A lot. In that big old courtroom, I told some corkers.
Hey, Will. I'm thinking. You better think faster, Kraid. Come on. Time is money, Kraid. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like you for your requests. You're gonna have to fight me in Gen 2 on Pokemon Showdown as a punishment if you don't tell me fast enough. And then Skull would just be laughing at you or Pain in in the background, just be like, "Skull, get me out of here!" And she's gonna be laughing at you. It's like, I ain't doing nothing. Don't rush Libras. Nah, I'll rush Kraid. Facts. Kraid would just be dying on the inside. The gasp.
The thing is, he said he would make it so that he couldn't live on the East End no more. That's what he threatened me with.
Unless we gamble channel points. I think I have some time. Lol. I mean, there's always ways to gamble, technically.
What a wicked man. He knew everything went on in the back slums. He knew we had no one to look after us, and we was all just looking out for each other, getting by together.
So you mean Mr. McGurk would have...
In an heartbeat, he could have had a lot of us chased out over there if he wanted it. And then where would we have gone, eh? Nowhere, that's where. So, I didn't have no choice.
Thank you, Gina, for telling us everything.
But I'm for it now, eh? Go on, admit it. You must be livid.
Well, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor.
A favor? What?
Sign the representation papers for tomorrow's trial.
Eh?
If you don't actually want me to represent you in court, you can rip it up later. But we need paperwork or we can't investigate. The police won't let us.
Investigate what?
The scene of the incident last night. Mr. Sholmes was shot, you see.
You what? Harry's been having a big operation now, Ginny. Is it bad? Is he gonna be alright? Sholmes is gonna be alright, right?
That's why I want to investigate for Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything.
Alright. So what you're saying is if I sign a bit of paper, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Is that it?
Something like that. Mr. Sato?
Yes, of course. I have the representation papers here. I don't need no one to stick up for me though. No lawyer, no nothing.
That's some nice music right there. It reminds me of Paper Mario.
Poor Jeannie. She seems so lonely.
Your representation papers have been entered to the courtroom record. So she signed it at least. Well, at least this should mean we can investigate the scene at Windy Banks now.
Yes. And perhaps we can get back and visit Jeannie when we're done there.
Wait, Blazer, set the gamble up so I'll do all my points. Sorry, Crate, I want to see this. How about this, Skull? I'm trying to think of a good way to gamble. If I could do teams on Mario Party, maybe I could do a gambling on Mario Party. I found Fanto late September, then Blaze 2 weeks later. Yeah, you did find me a couple weeks later. It was like because of Luigi's Mansion and stuff like that, Luigi, which was really good. It's a good question though. I'm actually thinking. Better be Metroid Pinball, because Skull wants to see it. I feel like we finally cracked Gina, and she's opened up to us at last. Pokemon Stadium rentals only. God, no. If I would do it to Stadium only, I'm gonna have to bring Matt on for that. Now I have her representation papers. No one else knows just what a responsibility that is. JK. I do want to see pinball. I mean, in a sense, I might even just put it on just for a fun little night anyway. Like streams. At the end of the day, here's the thing. I will mention always this on my streams. My streams are first and foremost. I started my streams because I want to play all the games I have. I want to put on the time where I can play the games that I really want to play and really wanted to just have fun with. And that's what it is. And so if there's a game I've been wanting to put on and I haven't been pushing it, I always collect games, whether they old or new. I'll put it on stream just as a thing, and that's just something that will help me play. I do want to try as many games as I can before, like, I know, eventually kick the bucket or something like that. At some point in my life. And we'll see how those go. Anyway, for now, it means Inspector Gregson can't stop us from visiting Windy Banks. Matt would die, to be honest, to have watch rentals only. For some reason, I really want to see Frog play American Truck Simulator. You should do that. I think it would be hilarious. And the only game I redeemed was Metopia, and a game that was considered strange. It was a little bit strange. I never played Metopia, but I play a heck of around Tomodachi Life. Though something tells me he's not going to be happy about it. Oh, that was the third part? I thought there was going to be more. I guess I really didn't even get to meet Sholmes this way. Well then. Well, I want to say this is that at least this whole part is actually doing really, really nice. Question is, should I go for part 4 or should I go for Sword Tour? I don't know. What does the people think? In the meantime, I go bathroom because I need I've been drinking too much liquid. One moment. The only game yeah. Anyway, James, entertain people.
No.
There, now I can hear it.
James?
Yep.
Skull, did you answer Skull's question, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Let's see. Ow. Hit my thumb.
Well, you can't kill anybody with that thumb now.
No, I hit my thumb. I didn't cut it off.
Well, still, you can't kill anybody because you hurt the thumb.
Nah, it was just a hit. Let's see. Sus. Everyone's sus. I just switched to the emote for April Fools. Why does that make me sus?
I'm at least 37% sus. Look.
That'll be it, sus. Well, how about this, Skull? Since you'll enjoy this, do you want to see the final part before we go into the courtroom? Because this should be the final part of this entire thing. Luigi and Skull, Kraid, you guys want to see the final part of the Great Ace Attorney? Because I could do it. We're not in the potential to get into Sword Tour yet. It was a lot faster than I expected to.
I'm not that much in a hurry to get into Sword Tour just yet.
Oh, you want gems and art, gents on your corpse, do ya? Like we did like a little bit.
I'm not ready to have to freaking find out that you went one way, telling me that you went that way, and apparently it's the wrong way. I jump down, and I go splat.
Oh, I just love that moment where just James is like instead of picking you up, we just danced on top of you.
You were just dancing out the front of my courts.
I mean, I
I'm
think
pretty
you're
sure there's a clip of it.
I don't think there's a clip, honestly. Well, great. Well, I think majority says it's more. So I guess for tonight we're gonna continue on with the part 4.
Even though I have a subscription now in Swotori, so I have power.
Yep, we do. Let's see.
I have coins again.
So let's go to the pawnbrokery. Here we are again at the scene of the crime.
Here we are again.
Right on cue. Oh, Skull said it already. Yep, dork. Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
What is it now? You should go home and get some rest.
Here you are, Grexy. Here are the representation papers.
Leadership! No! I don't believe it. How in the devil did you get that stubborn ragabash to sign that? I'll salute you to your good work, that is.
I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
Lovely. Let's see now. Yes. I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit to fill your ladyship.
Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime then?
Do as you please. You know where it happened. Through the door behind the counter.
Yes, the storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windy Bank and Gina.
Right, well, I'll be getting back to business then.
Will you be investigating the storeroom as well, Inspector?
If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford spending too much time on it. But there are too many articles to go through. It's taking forever, even with the lads working around the clock. Which is a problem, because there is another case in the yards needs to investigate urgently.
It must be the Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious before.
So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine.
Okay then, come then. Let's not waste any time. Must be Justin's night because we'll just be playing more Grades as Attorney tonight. With Best Girl apparently. Did doubt? Oh yeah. That Mini Crade. Ha! He's being sus. Especially Mini Crade. Queen old name. It's 100% stuff. Wow. Forgot my own name. Eh? Hey Biz, what's up? Sorry I just saw that. Thanks for the shout out, Luigi. No, I remember it, sus. Hello Biz. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, that's my alt. Oop, that still exists. Wait. Oh, you said Biz _ BM. You got it backwards. That was just like, huh? Wait a minute, Biz's channel. He just went live yesterday. I was watching your Genshining. Dude? My dude? Also, Biz, how you been doing? How's Washington been treating ya? There's a article ledger here and Mr. Winnipeg's notes and what's this? It looks like as though someone left a little photographic print behind.
Oh, look. It comes back. There's something written. Is there? Oh, show us, Susie. Show us.
Why is this here again? Ooh. Is this how they get the tickets? Because it's always the cat. Because this is exactly the same ticket as the other one that expired not too long ago. But this was yesterday, which Good man, just got back from dinner. How are you, Mr. Detective? We just finished part 3, and people said that they want to see this continue up this story before we get into investigation, because after this we're going to straight into Swartor. But yeah, I'm doing well. Have you seen the Sakura Biz yet? Because I've been thinking of going to that this weekend, but it depends if tomorrow is light enough, as well as like if I am up for that. Walk around and see with Pupper. Oh, I hope your Pupper has been enjoying the new world, because Seattle is a lot different than Hawaii, especially like with so much more of a city. I hope your Pupper is being nice. See yet, but the area is too busy during the weekend for sure. I'm sure it is, dude. I know. I want to go to it because technically, after all this entire time I've been there, I've been here living in Washington. I've never seen the sakura trees. I don't know if anyone else has. Sean, have you?
Hmm?
Have you seen the sakura trees at any time you've lived in Washington?
Sakura cheese.
Yeah,
No.
at the UW district.
Nope.
You never did,
Nope.
dude. Let's go there.
Okay.
Tried to go today. Oh, I see. Walked around the city with this chapter is very dark. Yeah, this chapter is very dark, but this is kind of normal, Luigi. But again, this chapter is a lot better than any other chapter so far. I didn't see it yet, but they were too busy. Tried to go today. Ah, okay. Well, I hope it wasn't hope today wasn't too much for you, Biz. Also, how's your Genshining, by the way? Have you pulled any of the new characters yet? Have you gotten any of the new characters? Sakura trees makes me miss South Korea. I haven't been in South Korea in a long time. One day I'll go back to South Korea. Maybe I'll go with Sean at those days.
With me.
Yep. Yeah, one of these days. But for now, that's going to be in the future. Would that become a BPSLP live stream? Visiting that area? No, unfortunately not. I don't think we're going to ever do that. Because one, that has to require it with phone. Two, it's like, I don't think Carl is going to be joining. If we're going to do another BPSLP stream, it's definitely going to be all three of us together.
Yep.
One day with we'll both return. Yeah, one day. It was very nice for sure. Genshin is good though. Might play with Carl actually. Dude, Carl's going back to Genshin? Nice. I forgot to pull on Rogan, on Shogun as well. It's like, dang.
Rogan? Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan. No. Roden?
Wait, Joe Rogan is an anime waifu now?
Oh my.
Quote.
Oh no, that just Shogun is also like one of Business's characters. Like I think it's one of his main, so it's just like that's even more disturbing. Doing Genshin, that's it. Oh no, Carl has done Genshin before, even streamed it. It just he hasn't done it as much as like Biz or anything like that. Fanto and Biz tag team, huh? I could work with that. Yes, true, yeah. Fanto and Biz have done stuff. Biz is still needing to play Mario Party or Mario Kart. I know that I was talking to Max and April earlier, and they were like, yeah, let's do it with Biz. Colt with 1Q versus Fanto and Biz in 2K18. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. February 15th, Gentleman's Overcoat, loan paid £1, redemption deadline. Oh, okay. This was Gina's one. A gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly, it was a very fine coat. In fact, I think... Yes? This must be the ticket for the overcoat that Jeannie redeemed yesterday. And is still wearing. Which belonged to Mr. McGilded. I would never have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of the photograph, though. It seemed Mr. Windybank just used whatever piece of paper he happened to have in hand. But this is a photograph of a cat. It looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else recently. Oh, yes, you're right. I didn't read the last one.
Very recently. It's the same as the one Genie gave us earlier.
I am so glad that Ace Attorney gives a history on the stuff because I skipped so many texts in the early games. I want to see Tetris 99. Maybe one of these days I'll go back to Tetris 99. When Digits come back on and I'll do it. Technically Light Elf Fighters versus Cult of 1Q. True. Also, Biz, there's a raid boss coming up later this month. We gotta fight that. If it's Ultra Instinct Goku, you know that Max is gonna be so much be like, we gotta beat him.
Of course, I was forgetting that she gave us that print. Well, what are you waiting for then, Miss Naruto? Get it out. Alright. Let the cocks turn.
Yes, they are exactly the same. Well, slight differences though.
I've got it. Those two photographs hide an amazing secret.
A secret? What does she mean? Just tell us, Iris, at once.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, we need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. So Iris, what about these two photographic prints? The one we found here in Mr. Windybank's counter and the one Gina gave us before. They're slightly different because the head turns. Also, the snowman is a little bit different. What is the amazing secret about mentioning hidden between these identical prints? Is this one of those like old devices where you put a lot of those pictures, the same pictures, in like a circle and then you spin it and it makes like a moving picture, like a projector? Because they have those back in the old days, and it was last I seen it was back in a horror film called The Woman in Black. I remember like Daniel Radcliffe. I was gonna say Daniel Craig. No, Daniel Radcliffe had that in like that horror film.
He has some random movies out there, man. Ever since Harry Potter,
dude. I think Daniel Radcliffe, because like he could have just straight up retired from movie making, any jobs really, Sean. But because Harry Potter was such a big movie franchise, and I still think he gets royalties from it. But the thing is that he now has so much money, he can literally make any movies he wants. And that's what he's been doing. He's just like literally making weird movies because he finds them fun rather than making money off of it.
I wish I could live like that.
Dude, a lot of us do. One day I want to make some stuff that I actually will be able to just make it because I can, not because I care about its quality.
Or because you have to make money.
Yeah, mainly make money. I care about like if it's fun / it has a little bit of quality in it. Let's make it
make memes.
Huh?
Make memes.
As long as they're not cringy. Oh yeah, Sean, have you seen James's meme of Sonic with his face?
Not yet. Show me.
James, show him the Sonic with your face.
Oh, it's buried in my Discord somewhere.
Will Neko sabotage Fanto, or will Blaze make it a match type and get involved in? Let's make it interesting. Blaze chooses the match type. I don't know what's the match type options. Luigi, give me the match type options. Effective 5 time. Kitty!
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
If you look carefully, these two prints aren't the same, not exactly.
They're not?
Have another look at them now.
I noticed that right away. The fact that they're unobservant is that.
Can you see that they're slightly different from each other?
I think so. It's very subtle though.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints?
Basic, street fight, heck in the cell, steel cage, extreme rules, ladder, or table match. Street fight. I want Street Fighter.
Ah, well, it's because there's a set.
See. No, I don't.
It's a pair of photographs. It's meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment.
Ah, a stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard that word before recently?
Oh yes, that's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday. You see, there it is, just over there.
Ah yes, of course, the magical machine that makes pictures almost look real enough to touch.
Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the depths in the pictures even without one of those contraptions. What? Really? Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have death in the first place? No, I have no idea. Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry out investigation of the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of information. Am I back at school? No hold barred street fight. This shall be fun.
Have you ever considered, Runo, how our eyes see death in the world around us?
Well, I just opened them and it works.
But the reason it works is because we have two eyes.
No, I have one eye. Screw you. What a time for Kyle to join in.
Kyle!
Enter the call and hear you shouting "screw you" is the first thing that happens. I don't feel welcome here right now, dude.
No,
You're
I was,
always welcome.
You're
She
raw
said-
vodka on Main Street.
she literally says like, oh, we have two eyes. It's like, no, I have 3 eyes. Screw you. Or people with glasses would then say, I have 4 eyes. 2 eyes.
There's 3 eyes for you.
Yeah. No DQ, no count out, falls count anywhere. I gotcha. Digits, would Game Logic BB be a fine nickname? Asks Luigi.
What is the? Yeah, I see his question. I don't know what he's referring to with that though.
Oh, it
What
was
is-
like near the beginning of this game, where
Oh,
basically during the session, one of these Great Ace Attorney basically has like these really weird people with also really weird contraptions bringing into like a courtroom, a prison, and all that stuff. And for some reason, a friend of ours is in prison with a gun.
mhm.
And we were just like, why? 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 And then Luigi says, Game Logic BB. And asking you if that's a good nickname for you. Other than digits.
For me,
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really been involved in the streaming of this game. I don't know much about Ace Attorney.
Well, it's not just this game. It's just mainly like, do you like the name Game Logic BB? Is what he's asking.
I guess Game Logic BB sounds like it could be the name of like a capture card or a microphone or something like that, like a brand name, Game Logic BB,
When you
I was
make
gonna
your
say,
own.
It sounds more like a gun.
or some sort of like
Games
audio,
Logic
you know,
BB?
or like headphones or something. You know how there's like names like Skull Candy, like
Yep.
just kind of words that don't really go together.
Oh yeah,
Game Logic BB headphones.
dude. When Kyle, when you become the next Jeff Bezos or something like that, you should totally make a brand of just BB items.
I do not want to become the next Jeff Bezos, dude. There's a more conscionable way to live, man.
All right. How about darn it, I don't even know that any other businessman that's a billionaire.
How can you not like freaking all the like, you know, there's like definitely a class of like billionaires who like a lot of their brand is built on like the person behind them.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't name the CEO of like most like supermarket companies or whatever, but when it comes to like Bezos, Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, and like Trump, like their whole brand is kind of built around the individual and their like story, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Nathaniel Brady got his channel back. Yeah, I saw that.
Isn't it Bandy?
Nathaniel Bandy, yeah. Yeah, he got his channel hacked apparently, and it became a straight up an NFT channel, which delisted all of his other
Ew.
videos, except one, which apparently was a Paper Mario thing. Yeah, it was straight up really bad.
Can someone please tell me what Niku Cabo Avocado is or whatever?
He eats food for entertainment.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Dude,
It's a
Sean,
really popular thing on Twitch for some reason.
there's a lot of things on.
Is that a you're saying it's a dude doing that, right? Okay,
And his
'cause
name
I
is
was gonna say if it was like a woman streamer, it's probably some weird like creep thing. But...
Dude, if it's a woman streamer, they're gonna have to wear a very thin bra.
It's Nikukado Avocado, right, or something like that?
Mhm.
Weird.
Meat corner avocado.
They didn't take down the Minus World videos. Mukbang are popular, sadly. Yeah, mukbangs are
Well,
popular.
I can understand the concept of social streams of you like eating while talking in a chat. But if you're talking like a silent stream of just like a close-up of a guy eating and chewing his food, that's freaking weird.
Not just the guy. Sometimes women do that.
I'm gonna put 1,000 gifted subs and make Nick do a 3-hour mukbang instead of playing video games on stream.
If you actually give me 1,000 gift subs, I would say not 1,000 gift subs. Yeah, 1,000 gift subs in total. I will dedicate a whole stream just to mukbang.
Yeah.
Mm.
That way you can beat Luigi. His over 100 gift subs. Luigi's literally taking that as a challenge. You are not beating me, Sean.
Oh yeah, well I have
No.
72,000 channel points, dude.
Ooh.
Well, too bad. Crate has 77.
He's gonna beat me to a game request then.
Yeah, and Kyle, you should. Kyle's response to that internally is,
Oh, that's amazing. That scream is just so
What
like...
is that scream?
That's Carl during that. You didn't
watch
You were
it.
there for part of the Mario Party videos, right?
Nope.
Or was that Carl? No, that's Carl watching with us. Never mind.
Yeah, Sean hasn't seen them again, and that is a thing that we're gonna probably have Sean watch again.
Yeah, yeah.
It was during that
it's
time.
high school era Mario Party videos,
Yeah.
the ones that you, Carl, and Nick did together.
Oh.
And there's a moment where Carl just like screams in frustration at the most minor thing in a minigame. It's just so funny in context. It's literally just him, like, it's that minigame where you're trying to shovel mushrooms into your basket.
Oh, yeah. I
This
remember
Carl misses a mushroom, he just goes, "Ah!" in frustration.
It's awesome.
It's just the most,
does he
like,
swear?
over the top
Yeah, no,
reaction to the
look,
simplest
Sean,
thing.
back in high school, Carl swore a lot.
Holy cow. I didn't know that.
No, you, Sean.
No, I swore. I didn't know Carl swore.
That's high school. He swore almost all the time.
His voice just went like 10 degrees higher. And
Yes,
I'm gonna
because
need
it's
to hear the-
ridiculous that you don't know this.
I'm gonna need to hear the soundbite again to demonstrate this.
Oh my god. Ah! It's so weird, Kyle, and yet it's so perfect.
I'll call April Fool's cap.
we were watching like a whole board of this stuff, and there were quite a few. I think you had to get bleeped out several times, Sean, for just saying inappropriate things
Kyle.
in general. Not just language, but like subject matter.
Kyle, you don't even know how bad I was in high school.
Dude,
Nick can't
I've gotten
know.
the impression, but
Dude, like there were moments
Aren't
that
you
I
Chairman
can't
Mao?
even repeat on stream because of just the era we're in right now.
Yes, I was Chairman Mao. That's just the start of it.
It's no longer April Fools. Well, it's still April Fools in America. And if it was in Hawaii, we would still be April Fools for a few more hours. I need the sound again for scientific purposes. All right, let's go.
yeah, I think I was telling Carl when we were like watching his videos, like Nick had shown me some of these video clips like back at like Western when. Yeah, that was only like 3 years after they were recorded, so I guess it didn't feel quite as weird back then. But
Yeah.
like, watching some of his videos, I think I had met Sean at the time, but seeing these Mario Party clips were the first I had ever heard of Carl and knew anything about him until years later.
Mm.
Like, I hadn't even like spoken to Carl until probably 5 years after seeing those videos.
Yeah.
You
It's
thought you knew me until you heard me say some of the shit I did on stream.
It sucks
Well,
that
I think I had met you once before that one time, that first meeting that you don't remember.
you
I
want-
remember,
what-
or no, not at Western. I only remember the Seattle Center.
You
yeah, but that was much more recent.
Wait, Luigi, you want me to
I'm talking at Western when both
put
of
that
us
as
had long
channel
hair, and it was
redeem?
kind of funny.
I'm not sure if I want to put that as a channel redeem, honestly. I mean, it's
The
censored.
Carl yelling.
Yeah.
Oh.
If that's gonna be something, that has to give Carl a channel redeem. That's his voice. I'm the one who bleeped it out.
It could be a soundboard thing, like or a sound alert.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Nah, Matt should be. You mean that? You mean this one?
Get fucked.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
There's that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Was that like Kyle trying to be Elvis?
No, the context
Hey,
of that. The context of that is that we were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where Bidoof is one of the main characters, and I was making a pun. So like, there's a cutscene where Bidoof is with his Bidoof mama, and the mama gives him some money. I just decided to make a stupid joke where I was like, "Did this money come from our home? Because that's a lot of damn money, mama."
Also,
That's the origin of that joke.
Mats and Max, I'm gonna leave off just because I probably prefer better if I asked them if I could use that, because both of theirs are just like if they feel comfortable, if that's the case. I mean, Biz is here. I can always ask if I can use his.
Oh, he fucking knew, dude.
Or
Damn.
either one of those two.
That second one is Biz, right?
Yeah.
Because the funniest thing is, I remember the
Damn.
first time hearing that soundbite, I thought it sounded like Andrew, doesn't it? Kind of.
Damn.
I guess you could say that. Yeah. Hold on.
Doesn't it kind of sound like Andrew would say that?
I can't remix it well.
Oh, speaking of Biz.
Yeah, I know he's in the chat. Yeah, I like it because like Biz, you just the way you say it is just so.
Damn.
It's so cool.
It is. It's like a mic drop moment.
I was gonna say it reminds me of like Owen. It reminds me of like Owen Wilson's. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
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 Anyway, let me go read this.
If you try closing one eye, I think you'll see straight away. What you see in your left eye, and what you see in your right eye, the image hasn't changed.
Oh wait, it did.
Are you ever slightly viewer when you get a different view in each eye?
Well, one of my eyes is actually blurry and one eye is not. I have like one good eye and one bad eye.
Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly. Exactly, and if in your head your brain uses that shift to estimate the depth as it merges the two views into one. And that's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
Huh, my brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me. It's because you don't ask it.
Oh, I see. So the pair of photographs consists of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
So, if you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures together in your head, you'll be able to see the depth of these prints?
Yes, Runo. You're beginning to understand. A stereoscopic function is act as your brain and allow you to just do that. Yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes, and one brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all.
I don't have a brain.
Are you the scarecrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a zombie. Bleh.
Also, I'm still first place in point redeeming in Sound Alert. How I kept that lead IDK. Well, then again, not many people redeem that point. That's why we have Skull here to help with that.
No.
You can, really?
Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without a stereoscope.
My HP is low again. Yeah, your HP is low because of all the subbing, I guess.
Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Sato really loves this kind of thing.
You need to able cross your eye. That's the main thing.
Can you do both? Do that? Cross my eyes? I think I can. Guys, can you cross your eyes? On command?
And dot your T's.
Watch me if you see and see if you can copy.
Oh my gosh, she's stupid looking. James! James! James!
What?
I need that face as a meme face. And post it in Justin's.
I'm flying a plane. Kyle, can you spot that?
Yeah, Kyle, can you capture that face and post it in Justin's classroom?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, thank you for the full heal, Luigi. Thank you for the 510 bits. Appreciate it, dude. You're giving more Pecco more food.
You mean Pico?
More Pecco.
Pico.
Why Pico?
The seagull from whatever that game was.
No, I mean more
Pokemon?
What?
Isn't Pico the name of the Wingull that the one old man has in
Pico!
Pokemon Ruby
Yeah.
Sapphire?
Yes, that's the one.
Let's see. Just make sure this is good enough image to post, and alright.
Good job. I know Justin likes this game, so that's why it's like it's best to put it in his channel. Actually, Kyle, should we make that the new channel server?
We could if you want.
Maybe it might be funnier, to be honest.
Just those crossed eyes with that expression just reminds me of like the mugshot photos that Japanese students get taken of them for like school ID purposes. Like they don't have like yearbooks for schools here in Japan, but like at the beginning of the school year they take basically like photos of all the students more for like identification, like portfolio purposes for like contact info. And the students aren't allowed to like smile in those photos. It basically looks like they're getting a mugshot photo taken, and they just have to have like a very blank expression.
Yep. Do we have
That's kind of what that girl looks like. Like usually in the school photos, the girls tend to look more happy and have like the slightest trace of like human happiness, but the boys look like they straight up want to kill the photographer.
Yes, we have the Dancing James emote, the GIF. I posted in my general chat, Luigi, if you want to use it.
What?
Nice.
The dancing emote?
The Dancing Metopia GIF.
Oh yeah, James.
I'm going to bed.
No, don't go to bed. Go to the
Yes, I
bathroom.
go to bed.
Go to the bathroom first.
No.
In the bedroom.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, let me try. Are you ready, Mr. Naruto?
Also, I see Iris is just stuck there. If she stays there any longer, she's gonna get stuck like that. Hey, Kyle, there's another face.
Oh. Yeah, let me get both of these. I'll get both of them in one green cap.
I'm terrible as the killer and so-so as the survivor. Hey, practice makes perfect, Luigi. Let me know if you're ready.
Let me just make sure this is
There
yeah,
we
we're good.
Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Runo. The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose and both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed.
Alright, that's enough practice. Let's try looking at the prints.
Hillbilly is spam chainsaw, not my style. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's a freaky when you just look at it.
Start by staring at the one print and slowly cross your eyes. You try now, Runo.
I'm just going to give this a try, I suppose.
Did this print split into two images for you? Now the next step.
I'm trying to actually look at this stereoscopic. Oh god. I got it. Oh, I better not keep doing that. Oh god.
Doing what? Crossing your eyes?
Yeah, I was actually crossing my eyes for a little bit.
Yeah, that can kind of make your eyes sore after a moment.
I don't know if I was actually look like I was cross-eyed or not, but I did it. Sock therapy. Doctor is more my style in the same review.
This thing with the cats kind of looks like one of those like online jump scare pranks.
Oh.
Where you're supposed to find the difference between the two photos, and then when you look closely enough, there's like a jump scare image.
is to put their prints side by side like this and then try your guys cross again. The print should be slowly merged together until... they form a new single image in the center.
Oh, yes!
Oh yes. It's not. It works. I can see in the middle now. It looks so real. Oh, I could look at it all day.
You're going cross-eyed. I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt.
Your turn, Runa. Pretend you're looking through the two pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Adjust the position of your eyes until the two images overlap in the middle.
Like this, isn't it? I ain't doing it again, game. I already did it once.
There, you managed it. And I didn't read the last part because I pressed the A button too fast. So now do you know how the stereoscopic images work? Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary. And so now, what do you think of the stereoscopic prints then, Runo?
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get a knack of viewing them properly.
No, some people find it easier than others. That's right, exceptions like this for people who find it tricky.
Oh, I recognize that. So, yesterday, didn't it?
Saw one yesterday, didn't we? If I remember correctly, you pressed the little knob here. And then set a pair of photographs in the stand at the back end.
It's still amazing, even though I know roughly how to do it. Works now.
But London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently.
But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them.
But it's so much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
Stereoscopic pictures. I never heard of them until yesterday. We've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll actually need. Well, it's going to our evidence folder. I think it is going to be something we need.
That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Runo?
Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan.
Oh well, this will be my treat. Shall we have a listen? What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks.
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Grexy to have a word.
Harris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. Counters. That ledger on the counter really is enormous, isn't it? It must be awful work of paper to track all these hundreds items in pawn.
It isn't too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me.
But clearly Mr. Windybank was very careful when it came to articles in his care. I'm going to the back room at last.
These shelves are where the pawnbrokers' articles have been forfeited display for customers to buy.
Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example?
Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know. You're right, Uno.
Oh, it's just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out the individual thing, you can't help wishing you owned them, even that horse statue.
That's exactly how pawnbroker works. You're very clever.
You're very clever.
Oh.
This is a strange contraption. You see pictures of things in front of your eyes. Oh. Extra shinks. If the unaware happened. Let's see. Just gonna skip through some of this text because it seems a little bit okay. Golden stereoscope. Let's see. Gotta be careful when I go cross-eyed because that sometimes can give me a headache for a little bit. I'm collecting those. I wonder if I could make money out of this in Japan. It would be keep the toilet clean anyway. Ha! So I've been staring intently at the wall since we came here. Shh! Keep it down. Oh, sorry.
There's a major clue here.
Really? And we must tell Gexy at once.
But as soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I haven't been home for 2 days already. I need another constable to leave me and take over my shift.
They really have a tough time with the British police. That doesn't stop us from getting though, does it? No, I suppose not. Fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at. Oh, look at here. There's a bullet hole. You can see the bullet still lodged in the wall. Presumably Mr. Winnipeg wasn't practicing with his revolver in the spare time. It only had one bullet. Well, Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room wherever he can. He's very patriotic like that. Sorry. It's all there in the adventure of Herlock Sholmes, you know. Isn't that right, Iris? Did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps. In jest? Well, he doesn't do it often. It is quite dangerous pastime. Doesn't do it often? He shouldn't even do it once! Forget that now, Runo. Let's examine this bullet. What's that around the bullet hole? Is it blood? A suspicious red stain on the calendar. I may well be able to help with that. What? There's nothing like getting a sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo? I have a feeling that it's not as bloody as you think. As bloody-minded as you, Iris. Afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold. There you have it. You see, when it comes to blood there, we are all different types. Yes, what a scientific observation. So you need this. Oh no, what is that scary looking thing? Harry and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet, but as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. Watch.
You shot me!
Oh, the color of the bloodstain has changed. There, doesn't it make sense now? Yes, I think I'm starting to understand. Good. It works on the principle of different people have different types of blood, you see. Yes, how wonderful. The chemical it fire combines with the blood makes it change color, so you can identify whose blood it is and what you're looking at in the flash. That blood's still in red. Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris. Is it? Isn't it? I bet Jeannie would say it's bleeding grey. So whose blood are we looking at then? Well, all the chemical does, it turned the blood all a different color, so just find someone whose blood turns the same color and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash. It's more like 2 flashes really, isn't it? 1 flash or 2. This will
well, turned out to be a very valuable clue. We must make note of this in the court record. Let's keep testing and adding results and any other blood until the analysis. As long as I have reagent left, sure. Well, we do have one thing that has blood on it. It's not though. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something rather troubling here. I've noticed. The red smear, you mean? Yes. It looks like blood, doesn't it? I wonder if Susato had picked up on that. Well, in that case... Yes, we need Iris! We should show this to her before we forget. Alright, I need to go back. Present! Look at my armband. Not. Oh, looks like blood. I would say it's from a gloved finger. It almost looks like a glove made it of leather. Oh, don't worry, Runo. You can leave the rest to me. Look at that. Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors will respond to at some point. Well, this particular stain of blood... Oh, I have an idea, Do you know whose blood this is? How could I? We don't have a known sample of the same color. Without that, it's impossible to know. Oh, how very vexing. I wonder. What? Well, it's true that the color doesn't help us. But what about considering how the mark came to be there in the first place? You might have an idea about it, mightn't you, Runo? Not if you keep staring at me like that, no. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, what particular stain of blood? You know whose blood it is. Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is. I'm lying this because I don't know. Not from the color, but with a little deduction. That's right. I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well? I have an guess. Professor Runo, who do you think is blonde? Why do I have to guess? Alright, let's tap the blood. Is Magnus McGilded, Gina Lestrade, Thrice Fired Mason, Poppy Windybank. I think Poppy. I was thinking Gina. You think somehow it could be Mr. Windybank's blood? Well, he could. He would have been the last person to have handled the ticket. Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one. But Mr. Windybank had no injuries before he was shot. That is. We're trying to work out where the blood came from, so we can't prove anyone who hadn't been bleeding straight away. Yes, of course. Perhaps it's not a concept you really grasp unless you've bled before yourself. Funnily enough, I've actually cut myself before, but thanks for the mildly threatening advice, Iris. I'll have to think this through some more. Whose blood? Ma, you think it's Gina's blood? Yes, Gina's the one who brought tickets with a pink. Sometimes the simplest answer is red, but it's not the right answer. Oh, gloves at all. Blah, blah, blah. Jeannie isn't injured, was she? Ah. Oh, we're trying to comply with what rule of bleeding straight away. Oh, answers would be too simple. Sometimes who was the bleeding more this time? God dang it. I'm literally gonna guess all of them at once. Mr. McGilded? Yes, after all, this redemption ticket belonged to him. Oh, you don't think you mean that during the incident of the omnibus? Yes, I expect so. It's very clear print and no small amount of blood. So it was Thrice. God dang it.
Is this like Persona 4? If we guess wrong too many times, you like fail the game forever?
No, it's like one of those things where there is only one right answer, and they have just like fun little dialogue, so you just kind of have to guess, like No,
So the game just kind of mocks you if you get it wrong, and then when you get it right, you'll know.
Yep. Thrice fired Mason? I was thinking Gina, but then this would make some sense actually after that McGilded. You don't sound very sure of yourself. The way you trailed off there. Well, it was 2 months ago, that case. And of course, I've never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though. The victim of the omnibus? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice fired Mason. But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago. Yes, I think it was. Gina brought the ticket here to Windy Banks yesterday. I'm suggesting that this bloodstain was already on that at the time. So it's just a smear of blood that from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. That blood is dry as heck. Also, that is very contamination. She kept a bloody article for all these months. I'm just saying.
There's a biohazard, bloodborne pathogens.
That does not give you a bloody good time, does it now?
Is this game meant to take place in the modern day or like olden times?
Ye olden times. It was during the Japanese treaty with Britain, which I think it's based in like the very late 1800s to really early 1900s.
It's probably Meiji era Japan, I guess. It's kind of a famous era of
and it's
relations
also,
with the West.
Yeah, and it's also like I think this was like in the 19th century, is what Carl mentioned. I think it
Yeah,
is.
so it's like at that time they had even less like biological protections like vaccines and just awareness of, health hazards and such.
I mean, it does make some sense because back in like here it says there's a lot of things in this game that says they don't have any real fingerprints detection mechanisms or any chemicals.
For
that's
sure.
like brand new and everything.
Forensics would have been quite limited back then, I suppose.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the area I believe that Carl mentioned this game was.
I guess that's why Natsume Soseki's character is here too, because that was kind of his era, like the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Yeah, that would make sense. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Now, I ask you that what a good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach. I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
It certainly does look like a leather glove thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGill had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body, from which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason. Naruto, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes. Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope. Yes, I think you're right, Runo. Very well. Let's make a note of this. Alright, time to examine more. I think that's all of it before I go in the back room. Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Grexy said. Yes, that's where I saw the dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. Mr. Windybank face down on the floor with Gina beside him. As the accused legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruto. We must make thorough investigation. Yes, of course, and we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime. Don't worry, if they are accused, I'll find them. Time to move. Looks like it's about time to figure out what's this investigation part.
I see a fat man on the ground. Yeah, there, laddie. I see a fat man on the ground, outline laddie. Poor Iris, she's clammed up completely. Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Whitneybank's life was taken in this very room only last night. Wait, Inspector!
What is it now, Sunshine?
You took one look at me and tried to run away.
You think Scotland Yard's inspector would run away from some jumped up little defense lawyer, do ya? Well... I've never seen her ladyship look like that before, is the thing. I didn't know what to say to her.
So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from the 10-year-old.
I'm afraid this is all a little much for Miss Young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship.
I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? He sure knows how to talk to a 10-year-old girl. I don't think that went very well. Why?
Look, I'm in the middle of investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet.
We have investigation to ourselves, yes. I'd like to hear more about what the socially inept inspector has to say. And inquire into how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. So, Inspector, what do you make of this crime scene here?
Pshaw! You got eyes, haven't you? Use them! This is what it looks like, nothing more, nothing less.
Iris, could you lend me a hand?
So, Craigsy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. And the one and only door to the storeroom was found locked from the inside.
So it was locked from the inside.
So the lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officers doing?
Quite right, yup, ma'am. Quite right. It took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible.
Oh.
As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor. This wise. Next, aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Are you talking about Jeannie? She's my friend, you know, Inspector.
Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world.
Still alive, you know.
Yes, when I saw her...
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Mortally wounded in vain.
Give me a chance, young man.
Young man! God dang it. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious.
I'm afraid to say she had the gun that was used in her hand.
No.
Presumably it's the gun that's still down there on the floor right now.
In her pocket, we found the key to the door as well.
What?
The key to the storeroom? And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector?
Correct. all of which leaves her ladyship's friend in something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid.
How's his fish and chips infinite? I want that.
Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding.
Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Rexy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley alright? Is he?
Oh, wait, the thing is,
Miss your words, Inspector, please. You don't mean to say Mr. Sholmes is...
what? No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well...
Out with it.
Woo! Yes, ma'am. They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive.
The whole body anesthetized? Anesthetized? Blah. Is that even possible?
Anesthetized.
Anesthetized.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, it is.
It means the operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
Oh, I guess anesthesia was probably a new concept at the time.
Yeah, it is. Since they said that while he had a lot of cup of coffee last night, it was very hard to make him numb with the current medicines they had.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, in the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
The trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. They couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took arrows for him to nod off, or so I hear. And now the op's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Oh my.
No one knows if the anesthetic was still in his system, or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes around again.
Really?
No. The moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you.
What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way. Well, time to examine around. Please mark the position of the body with a chalk line. Poor Mr. Windybank, he was a nice old man.
Well, he was shot just once through the heart. Most likely the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt the thing.
It's kind of dark to think like people die instantly when you shoot a vital organ. Like there are always those like stories where people get shot in like vital organs and yet they still live, and yet a lot of times people when they shot through a vital organ they just instantly die without anything.
Yes, I mean it depends on whether like their body if they're overwhelmed by shock, they might.
Yeah. This must be his blood then. Huh. I don't like to ask such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps... Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action.
It be blue.
So now we know the color of the chemical and it turns to react with Mr. Windybank's blood. And it doesn't match our analysis of the bloodstain we found in the main shop. But let's add this sample to others we've already collected anyway. Portfolio has been updated. Iris? Don't worry, I'm alright. We must find the culprit. Yes, absolutely. This is a revolver, a real one. And quite possibly the murder weapon. Where's Sholmes? He's currently on bed in the hospital. Knocked out, basically. Too much medication to make him, like, numb. Or he's just sleeping. And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windybank's life.
What's the matter, Susie? You and Runo look like you're about to faint. Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windybake with this yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, that's his first trial. Naruhodo had with the gun incident. Also, stop putting your gun to your head. I have to take my own life. It must be the same gun. And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door in the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand. Mr. Windybake told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in his rubber, didn't he? Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet we had in his gun has been fired. So we can fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. Supposedly, at least. Look at all these articles I've been deposited in the room and stuff full of them. Can't believe how many they are. A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look! Pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in here together. There's something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here. Or at least there would be if it's not for the chalk outline on the floor of the police men shuffling around.
Not much I could do about that, sunshine.
This chest here. Out of all the articles in this room, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked. Ah! What is it, Iris? That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in. Oh? Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this... Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, it's sold at without telling them. I must check inside the box at once. Yes. They seem so out of place there because I can tell this is like a 2D image with those 3D models. God dang it, that is so disorienting. It's all, it was there. Iris' story was there. Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris? Yes. I mean, of course I believe early when he said he'd deposit here, but still, it's a relief that to actually see it. Really? Because that's not a very well hidden frown. Something about this doesn't make sense. Dun, 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 dun. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Others just sought to know the exact title of this unpublished story. That's a thick piece of essay. I'm gonna ask, like, hey Kyle, how many papers is this essay or this story?
Like how many papers are in it?
Yeah. That's a thick piece of essay.
It is pretty thick.
I suppose. I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it.
It's like the freaking it's like one of those movie scripts that we saw at that store in Seattle.
Yeah.
One of the ones that have more dialogue, you know, like The Godfather or something.
Yeah, assuming that that looks like each of these is like kind of like a
what
movie
are
script.
some long movies that have a lot of talking in them? Maybe Schindler's List?
No, actually not Schindler's List. There's some quiet ones.
There's some talking in Schindler's List.
Oh yeah, but not as much. It's like I would say probably The Godfather, even though I haven't seen that yet.
What's a longer movie with a lot of talking in it?
Gone with the Wind?
Yeah, or like Pulp Fiction or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many papers do you think this has?
Yes.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Am I on Family Feud?
Yeah. Is it up there? It's up there. It's number one.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Naked Grandma.
Naked Grandma.
Naked Ho.
Inspector, what do you make of this?
What do we have here then? A redemption ticket for the article deposited, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket in whatever paper was in hand. It's a ticket for Mr. McGelder's overcoat, the one little diver turned up with yesterday.
Oh, actually, no, it's not.
Really? Do you think you're no better than me, do ya?
No, I didn't mean to, Who knows right, Grexy? It isn't the same ticket. Of course it isn't! Of course it isn't! I never doubted you, your ladyship.
So what's this all about then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
A second one?
It seems Mr. Gilder, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windy Banks.
Is that right?
I think we need to discuss this further with Inspector Mr. Naruto. Oh good, because he's ever so easy to talk to. This ticket was the one that was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilder's overcoat.
You wait to tell me?
Yes, there was one more than just the music box, it seems.
Should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examine it properly.
Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilder deposited another article here with Windybank, Mr. Windybank.
Yes, I can see it written here. A small box, was it?
Do you have any idea what it is, Galaxy? Any idea at all? If it's another article belonging to Mr. McGilder, it could be an important clue.
Well, yes, son. I suppose it could be.
Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes, all full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'm losing my murmurs. I will go barking. God, I wish I had that infinite amount of fish and chips. I'll get so fat in about a week.
Is that their stereotype of British people that Japanese had? Is that they just eat nothing but fish and chips all the time?
At this point, this guy is the only one who really eats, so technically, yes.
I think fish and chips is kind of what Japanese know British people for in terms of their food.
Yeah, it's very stereotypical.
Fish and chips and tea, and I think that's about it.
I mean, technically speaking, the Ace Attorney is very stereotypical with a lot of its things.
Yeah.
This is no time to be for the dog impressions, Inspector.
That's enough sauce from your sunshine. There is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it?
Yes, well, of course. Articles can only be held for 2 months. So, the small box will no longer be here then.
That's right. It's been forfeited.
Which means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop where the forfeit items are offered for sale. Yes, the shelves in the front. We must search them at once. Search them out.
You're wasting your time.
Huh?
There's a dozen of little boxes out there. Hundreds even. You can't possibly know which one might have been Mr. McGilder. The information's not written in the ledger.
Well, I think we should have at least a look just in case.
Of course, your agent. Of course. Very sensitive of you, I'm sure.
This is great. Yeah, this is getting old. Your face is getting old. I nearly jumped out of my skin here. How could Winston Windybank set such a wicked trap? I doubt he's set to scare anyone. Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon. Oh? Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind. Your face is getting old, ladies and gentlemen. 112-2022. It's the best insult I can come up with, guys, ladies and gents. Don't you remember, Runo?
told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer. Oh, really? Did I say that? Yes, you did. Oh man, the ladies are getting angry at me. Justin, where are ye? That belongs on the rare insults on Reddit. The rarest insults of Reddit. The harshest insults on ever heard by a person, because they can break up a man down to tears. If Skull said that to Kraid, he would be crying. The deadline for submitting paperwork is fast approaching. In that case, we better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again. Well, first and foremost, though, we gotta look around. Yes, this is where all the items have been forfeited by the original owners are offered on for sale. That's right. They've got a little price labels on them, but there are so many. I wonder if the small box on this ticket is still on the shelf somewhere here. The box that Mr. McGill deposited here just over 2 months ago. I'd never say that to Kraid. Well, you will say that to Matt, though. Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed. There are so many boxes. It could be any one of them. Mr. Sholmes said the pawnbroker was the safest place to store anything, more secure than a bank vault. So perhaps this small box of Mr. McGill contains something of great value. Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked. So then, we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Hiya! Wow, you do this to throw again. That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen. Yeah, you threw me at the wall, which kind of broke everyone. This takes me back. It's been some time since Susato last threw me. Yes, I would. I feel like we're gonna have to come back here again later. Why is she upside down? She threw me basically at the wall, and now in that case it showcases me being upside down, because she threw me like flipped upside down on my back. Because she threw me to make a point not to break the rules. Yeah, she breaks the rules. Gina, good. You're back. The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Jeannie? Was it awful? Eh? Oh, didn't bother me. Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windy Banks. Oh, right. Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. Wait, don't you want to know how we got on? Oh, yeah. What's the point in asking? Won't everyone sin? But I did it. That's not... Gina, we came to ask for your final decision. Eh? What decision? About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not? I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Miss Naruto to represent you. Right. I see. She really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear. This is a lot of talking. Alright then. Blimey, give it a rest with the mass, Iris. So what? Come on then, fill us in. Who done it? Unfortunately, we don't know that yet. You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruto and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime. And while we haven't yet managed to work out
who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we managed to establish.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being here in the first place, I think I know why now. I think I know now why you broke into Windy Banks that night. It looks like I'm going to have take some evidence to clearly reveals the reason. Interested in Gina's face, or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. Oh my. We already have the representation papers and the documents we need. All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is, if you allow me to represent you in court tomorrow.
Nah, don't bother. Genie, rip them up and chuck them, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they're called. This stairs ain't fancy enough to have a bin.
So what will you do in court tomorrow?
I'll be fine on me own. I don't think you'll be. Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen.
This is a stubborn pickpocket. We found this at Mr. Windibake's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Curiously, the storeroom at Windybake showed up no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception, the box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing the manuscript last night? You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Why don't you tell us what happened, please?
Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story is the latest Sholmes events, right? It ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's gotta be worth a few pieces of silver, right?
Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds.
What? What?
So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
Oh, Genie, how could you? What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I weren't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if this mentor script or whatever you called it really was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place.
For Iris's sake. Isn't that right? We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
But I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Genie. I just knew it.
Well, when I saw the manuscript in the storm, it reminded me of what you said the night before.
Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, the lot of them. You just ain't realized it yet. I'm telling you, that mental script at Windybanks, you soon see if you had a look. If I'm honest, I ever wonder if Hurley's telling me the truth sometimes. I mean, that some... If I'm honest, yeah. So, I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong for me to doubt him. Oh, Genie, that was so sweet of you.
Aww, she's tsundere. Soon.
Alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. It weren't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest, if he really deposited the manuscript at Windy Banks. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got her dad, and only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That can be harder. That's why she writes her stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me. Anyway, last night I was listening to what you were saying. Stories. Stories about Daddy? Been lurking, playing Master Duel. No worries, Kraid. Good luck at Master Duel, by the way. It's a new month as well. A quick break. Nice. You hopefully get back up to your platinum or whatever, or like diamond. You mean they're not the adventures of the... Oh, you mean they're not the adventures of a great detective? So much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner. Well, that's how I see it, yeah. You're so thoughtful and so kind, Jeannie. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense, do you hear? I ate it. I don't trust anyone, alright? That's how I work, cause if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scarper. Been playing Rune Factory 5, so I forgot the Animal Crossing. I'm focusing on normal and rare event to get gems. The event ends in 3 days. Jesus, good luck with that, Kraid. Also, how fun it, how are you in Rune Factory 5, Skull? I didn't notice until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there on both sleeves of that overcoat. There are some very suspicious red stains. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that? I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in the area of Gina, in that area to Gina now. Here we go. It's done well. Factory's going great. Nice, nice. Those stains on your sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. What? Blood, Mr. Naruto? Again, very old blood, keep in mind you. Also, Kyle, Justin just replied to us posting those pictures.
Oh, let me see. Yup. Oh, did you see the thing I posted in my server where the developer of A Short Hike made an online multiplayer mod of the game?
Yeah, 99.
That supposedly can accommodate 99 players, but I'd be curious to try and see how well just having like 2 or 3 people would work.
We'll see. Whoever invented flaming hot cheater sour chip chips deserves an Oscar. What?
Cheddar.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
No, flaming hot cheddar sour cream.
Yep. You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be the blood that spattered from Mr. Windybank when he was shot last night? It's too dry. Let's not beat around the bush here. Trusty friend of mine will get the results faster than anything else. Take it easy, Aris. Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. That's a lot of blood. Oh. That's why he put the coat away. Because if he had the coat on, it would have been obvious. I can't English, okay? No, it's fine. Oh my! What the? Forget the sleeves! The whole coat is covered in blood! That has been unsanitary since the beginning. She's been wearing it. Of course. The black color of the fabric is masking the stains. That's why I haven't seen them until now. And the blood has reacted to chemical to turn a purple color, which matches the one on the samples we've already collected perfectly. Yo, Wolf! What's up, dude? Raids. Wolf Raid, dude. How you doing, dude? Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah.
What's D2? What the heck is D2? I never... What is D2? Been a minute.
D2?
Yeah. That's the game that Wolf has been playing. Also, it's been a while, Wolf. How you been doing?
Terminator 2. Oh, Destiny 2. Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Yeah, it would have been called Destiny 2.
What other games start with D before we even know the actual answer?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
It's a Dreamcast game. Well, I'm gonna pretend that wasn't said. Games that start with D. Dragon Age 2.
That has a DA. Ah. Doom.
D what?
Doom 2.
Doom 2.
Doom Eternal, Doom 3, Doom 2016.
Doom harder. Doomer harder.
See what games? Let me check my backlog for games that start with D.
No, that's D2 is a thing you never should look on Google. Never. All right, I'm curious. Looking it up. Just because Yasha said it.
On backlog, are you able to search for? Oh yeah, you can search all games. Cool. Let me just scroll down to. Ah, man, it separates them by console. I just want all the titles lined up together.
D2 is a survival horror game developed by Warp for the Dreamcast.
Donkey Kong 2. He's playing Donkey Kong Country.
Directed and written.
Dr. Mario 2.
Written by Kenji Ano. What the? That sounds familiar.
Isn't Kenji the first name of the guy who made Mega Man? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see here. Other D games in my backloggery are. Oh, that's all itched.
It can be described as, imagine if Hideo Kojima did a mountain of crack, then made a horror action adventure game inspired by John Carpenter's The Thing.
Interesting.
This literally sounds like a game Kyle would kind of be interested in. Honestly, actually.
Oh, Duke Nukem 2 or Deus Ex 2.
Oh, it was originally for the 3DO console. Or no, Panasonic M2.
Oh, dude, the 3DO.
It's one of the worst games I've ever seen it. I have only seen 30 minutes of it. Dude, this sounds like just up your alley, Kyle. It's one of the absolute strangest game ever made. Are you actually just like playing the actual game, or you're emulating it out of curiosity? Also, I've been doing well, Wolf. Just been playing this game for a little bit. We're about to go to Swartor. Hopefully, Will is not asleep. I hope he's not. Will, are you still awake?
Yes, I'm still awake.
Okay, gotcha. Also, thank you, Amanita JTV. Thank you so much for follow their eyes. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. The franchise is abandonware. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do want to get a Dreamcast at some point, so it looks weird. Definitely Dreamcast 5 on the cover and everything. But yeah, I've been doing well. We're just trying to solve this mystery. If you don't know what a Great Ace Attorney is, it's basically a visual novel kind of game where you just kind of like figure out mysteries and put pieces together, trying to figure out, and it's all text based. There's a lot of voices here. But yeah, glad that you. I guess like it's why did you start playing D2 out of all games, Wired? Like it sounds like a weird game. Is this just something that you were told, dared, or what? It's not abandonware. It's cursed, forgottenware. It's sealed forever in the depths of darkness. That sounds like Superman 64. Honestly, Abandonware, what I would say would be is Eternal Darkness. I played that game, and man, I've been so disappointed in that game for so long. I literally just rag on it at this point. God dang it, James, no. Don't. James, no. You know I hate that.
The whispers.
What?
Nick hates the whispers from Eternal Darkness because like every time,
Oh.
what is it? Every time you encounter, I forgot what it is that triggers it.
No, it's like literally at any map, it literally does like.
Atmospheric horror.
Yeah, it does that so much, and it's just like it creeped me out at the beginning, but after a while, it just like got annoying, and it just like straight up that whole game was just like weird. I don't know if I would call it Forgottenware. It's just it was huge back in the late 2000s, really. I never heard of it until now. Yeah, the game is considered a cult classic. It's a cult classic? All right,
Eternal Darkness? Or D2?
Yeah, I was thinking emphasis on cult. Oh no, it must be D2 they're talking about.
D2.
I mean, if it's a cult classic, there has to be a reason why it's a cult classic. This game makes Pepsi Man look
it's on
like...
the Dreamcast, which is kind of a cult classic console in itself.
To be honest, I really do want to get a Dreamcast, and one of the games I do want to try is Skies of Arcadia on there, because I did actually like that game.
Looking up screenshots of this, and man, like, trying to go for John Carpenter style horror creatures in the late 90s, these look just so blocky and awkward.
You should play it.
I don't have a Dreamcast, dude.
Emulate it.
My dad used to.
Emulate it. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the screenshots, and it's like, I can see that it's actually horror-based.
And looking up D2, Diablo 2 came up, which I suppose is also, people would say D2 for that game as well.
Oh, is it on the list of, like, D2 is on the list of best Sega games?
Yeah, look at best Dreamcast games. On that console, all I can really think of back when my dad, like, had the Dreamcast, there was, like, the Sonic games, obviously, and Jet Grind Radio.
Yep. Yeah, the reason why is because it does things that no other game does. It's seriously one of the most unique, one-of-a-kind games out there. It's one of those things that... Oh my god,
Seaman. I forgot about that game, too. That was a weird one.
It's actually one of the reasons why I also want to try Trespasser at some point, because it did a lot of things early on. It just wasn't well put together at the time.
House of the Dead, that's right. I played House of the Dead on my friend's Dreamcast. Yeah.
Just emulate it, dude. It's Abandonware. No one cares. I care. I collect games, Yosha. I go out of my way to collect some of the weirdest games
Fantasy
out there.
Star,
Doom 2?
Tennis.
Nah, not Doom 2.
Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, that was pretty good on Dreamcast when my friends had it. Crazy Taxi.
Yep.
Soul Calibur.
I collect games to just play them and see it. The game is a strange mishmash of point-and-click adventure, Resident Evil, light gun rail shooters, Hideo Kojima puzzle, hunting, and it's dang near everything. Okay, that sounds like a cornucopia of somebody just wanting to throw as many things in there as possible. Like that's straight up like is a mess right there. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. Yes. Now let's see who had Purple Blood. Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago. I knew it. What are you on about? The victim? What do you mean? Dark Souls 2, not part Metrovania. Lol. Yeah, it's true. It's not Metrovania. It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruto, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half the story! Artifacts, hopes and dreams, crushed in an innocent instant. Yep. Hey, Susato, look at my armband! Oh, wait, wrong button. Look at my armband! cherish the armband. Each time appear court, it's report to me. It's whatever, blah blah blah. Kazuma. I become Kazuma. I transform. Is it basically the armband is becoming Yugi Moto, like a Tem, like the puzzle? He turns into Kazuma. Castlevania. Ooh. The developer was legitimately insane. The franchise was born from his idea that gaming becoming more cinematic would mean that studios would start using digital actors, meaning 3D models recycled between several games with the understanding that it was the same person, just a different role. Think Vocaloid, but for the video games. Honestly, I don't want to say he's too far off from like the truth in certain ways. I just saying, Metroidvanias were the greatest creation ever. Metroidvanias were pretty cool. This game looks like that mix of veggies, eggs, fruits, energetics, opiatic plants, and some crazy people throw in the blender in the morning before working out. What? No raw
Digimon 2.
Digimon 2.
There are less than Jake songs in the. That would be like the era for it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Dreamcast era would be around the time they'd be putting ska songs in video games.
Oh wait, that's not Justin talking to me. That's Justin in his classroom. I keep thinking that I'm in the special chat because we posted those silly pictures.
No, we brought the special chat into Justin's.
I went to Justin's chat. It's like, oh yeah, artifacts, hope and dreams, it's ruined. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense in this game. And it's like, oh wait a minute, no, this is Justin doing Genshin time. Digimon for PS1 was an outstanding game, actually. I never played any real Digimon game personally. I really would like. I grew up with Digimon. Digimon Survive looks actually legit interesting, so I might consider getting that at some point. When it actually comes out, of course. We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. Megura's overcoat. Justin, do not give me that slow clap in Genshin. Justin's giving me the slow clapping Genshin. It's like he's proud of me, but also very disappointed in me, making fun of me. Let's see how it is, Justin. I was there for your stream, dude. This is how you treat me. Well, then again, I abandoned you for Kyle, so that's a thing.
What? Wait, what? Just let me click over. What's going on?
No, I was saying like Justin was streaming it yesterday in Grace's server.
I was
just like, yeah, I gotta leave, so I gotta watch Digits, and so I left him before your stream.
Rude.
Hey.
Yeah, I would have tuned in for that stream, but I was eating first, and then after I ate, I was like, it's about time I get ready to stream. But then Justin sort of unofficially raided me, and then, you know, it was Friday evening, so I was able to play longer. I streamed for about 3 hours and made quite a lot of progress. I'm actually over halfway done with Galaxy now. I'm like 62 stars in.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised there.
Yeah. Made pretty quick progress. There were some more difficult stars here and there, but for the most part, I feel like one of the nice things about Galaxy is that it does present some challenging platforming, but the levels are pretty straightforward. Like, unlike some really obscure stuff in 64 and Sunshine, I've never had to look up a guide at all for Galaxy just to understand where to go.
Galaxy's level designs have aged a lot better than Sunshine.
Yeah, for sure.
We can now see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilde's overcoat. But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this is in his testimony.
Now I ask who use what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGilde trying to help the victim to his feet. I mean, he could have just like hugged the man and just be like, "Oh, bear hug to help your bleeding, dying chest." No, if that was what really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered all over Mr. McGilde's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough, but there's no escaping it now. Can we make a D2 a meme now where we just list everything it can be? I mean, you can try. I mean, there's still that meme of Yug.io.
Absolutely, just any game that starts with D, or even games that don't start with D. It's like, hey, what's D2? Oh, do you mean Super Mario Brothers 2?
Or you mean Yug.io too?
Yug.io. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo 2.
Yep. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, was Mr. McGilded.
Should we make like a channel prediction of like what people think D2 is?
Yeah, maybe if you want. Mr. Naruhodo. That horrible case is solved at last, and I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all the twisted testimony and all the sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen? Bruno, do you believe him though? Did you believe Mr. McGilder was innocent? I believed. Or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. That works. That's true. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon. A weapon? Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson. You mean Kazuma-sama? Listen, Ryunosuke. The lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie, which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have. Unwavering belief. Only when we truly believe that our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for the cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you unwaveringly. Perfect. What's so funny, Gina? Sounds like in this empire, old Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Well, come on. Look at the mess you've got you in. It's got you into believing in that bag trotter. Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free. Well, at least you learned your lesson now, eh? Believing in people is never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. Oh, gotta accept that one. D2 equals digits 2. D2 was...
The word hentai gets auto-modded, really? That's not even like an English word.
Well, technically it's been used for a lot of things.
I know, it's kind of funny how that word just has a different like connotation in English than it does in Japanese.
Yep.
In
Also,
Japanese, the word just means pervert.
Yep.
Or it could also just mean like strange or weird.
Yep. Also has a intro, really? Sounds like a really weird game to not stream. But then again, Wolf streamed it,
Yeah,
so...
I feel like it would get too raunchy and Twitch wouldn't approve.
Yep. Believing in people is not what stab you back in the end. Soon as you let your guard down, you've had it. 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 Take a leaf out of my book. Believe in no one. Get or by no one. Gina, may I ask you something? What? I'd like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? How many times I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet that's what you want in all now, Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Don't forget, it was me in the trial 2 months ago. I let everyone up the garden path, didn't I?
And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely. See, there's a difference between believing in someone when they actually try to lie and to the point where they forced to lie. It's technical. What happens is a woman gets attacked by one of the monsters, and the monster shoves a... Okay, then.
What? I need to read what it says here. Wait, what? I didn't... Oh, it was in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
That's definitely an animator sneaking their fetish.
Damn.
Not responsible for that.
Oh, can we get the Carl soundbite too?
Wait, by D2, is that Diablo 2 or the...
No, that's literally the game's name.
The
James.
game is actually called D2. We've just been making jokes about what we think the game is.
Oh yeah, that's just straight up a fetish. That's not.
Yeah,
That's strange, yeah.
Well, Mr. Naruto?
I don't even understand where that concept comes from, why it's like made a thing. I mean,
People have fetishes.
there are like ancient Japanese paintings that depict animals doing that kind of thing, but I think it was more for like artistic purposes than like an actual, you know, interest in that.
People have fetishes.
Right.
A lawyer's primary weapon is unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that has happened. I can't trust her anymore! You think I trust a woman like you? No, I'm doing it. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Eh? Are you half-baked? Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? You said you did it earlier. What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth. Seriously, Mr. Nero Otto? Nero Otto? You know what? That kind of makes sense with her accent. Didn't you hear all what I said before? I'm a born liar, Fibs. Just strip off my tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I poured over the water over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Gina, I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others, but I assure you there is more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who wouldn't ever let you down. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Kyle, take it.
Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics after that.
I think after the chorus, oh no, there are like multiple verses to that song.
Yep.
I was reminded the other day when looking through a Reddit thread that Rick Astley himself once got rickrolled on Reddit. Pretty great.
Mm-hmm. Apparently totes is a word.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. It's full of people. The world is a bigger place. Eh? It's true that I was a student of law and I'm certainly lacking in the courtroom experience. Also, in true Hideo Kojima fashion, the game has an hour of cutscenes before you're allowed to actually play the game. Sounds right. Sounds like Hideo.
Yeah, it sounds very late 90s.
Sounds like a Hideo Kojima's wet dream.
I think there are some long cuts. That was just like the late 90s is an era of that being a thing because of just developments in animation and like voice acting and stuff. Like I think even like Daikatana, like John Romero's game, also started with like long elaborate cutscenes. It was just a thing of the late 90s.
True, it's true, yeah. I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath. I'm completely on your side.
So when's the revengeance stream?
Revengeance stream. When Kyle and I finishes up 4 and possibly 5.
What do you expect me to say to that?
It's not hyperbole. It's literally an hour of cutscene. I don't know. I believe you, Wyatt. I literally believe you. I am not surprised because in that era, it's also that I've seen so many cutscenes that are just like that hour long. Heck, like Kyle and I have played like all Metal Gear Solid 2. We have yet to get to 3, and once we get to 4, we're literally going to be sitting there for probably like an hour or 2, just watching cutscenes, and we're probably going to have a popcorn while we chat, watching a movie of that game. Like, no joke. I believe you. I've sat through long cutscenes before.
Then it's decided. I'll take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been pinned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. Eastern Lot are... I don't know what you are. I don't get you. Soon. Gina's taking herself off to the back of her chair. She never admitted it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out alright in the end, I think. I still got a little bit left. Who was ever hiding there? Show yourself at once! Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice. Mrs. Sato. Somebody is there in the shadow. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before. What? Blimey. You're sharp, eh?
I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts like a art of stealth I heard so much about.
If anyone's being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Grexy?
Oh dear me, I'm so most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to start it, you.
How long have you been listening to our conversation?
Good grief! Listen in! No. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, ladyship, I only just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier.
That all it is. Nothing untoward. Nothing at all.
He basically has no chin. Actually, if I didn't already promise my viewers that we would have a community day, I would have played an April Fool's joke and have the game category be Destiny 2, only to pull bait and switch and actually play D2, and would have been funny if infuriating for April Fool's joke. You know what? That would have been actually funny. Wild. Like,
I should have done like an April Fool's thing where I started playing like a completely different game from Mario Galaxy at first, just like.
Dude, if you play like a different game, play Xenoblade. Like play Mario Galaxy, but play Xenoblade, and just be like, "Hey, Justin, I'm playing your favorite game." Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole.
I don't have access to that game though.
But it's like you'll be like 100%ing it, and then the next time you stream, you just be like, "Oh, sorry, Justin, I'm done playing that game."
Isn't Xenoblade like an obnoxiously long game?
It is. That's why the joke would be like you claiming it, you'll be completing it, and then just like after that, you just be like, "No, don't. I'm done."
I mean, with how much talk of Persona ended up in the chat yesterday, I should have started playing Persona 4 on Steam or something. But we ended up talking about that. Justin got a bunch of clips, which is funny because he keeps taking clips that like make no sense out of context when like we raid somebody and they get like a random clip from my channel. But
yeah, it's true.
I told that for people who didn't know in the chat, I told the story of when Justin manipulated me into ruining families and relationships in Persona games.
I thought that was Andrew.
No, Andrew is the one who told me to rush and almost got me a game over on Justin's Persona Q. Rush nerd.
Rush nerd. Speaking of Persona Q, this Q2 is on sale right now, and if you guys want to get on the eShop, you better get it soon. Otherwise, the eShop is gonna close with all the buying and stuff. After hours? Is that right? Is it late already?
So then, I humbly excuse myself, your ladyship.
Ta-ta, toodle-doo.
Cheerio, all the best. Bye, and bye.
Bye, 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 bye. God, that song is old. That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship. Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If you don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will.
Emergency? Lord Strongheart.
Oh, nothing. Forget that. Anything I was saying. Anyway, I'm off. I'm off.
Alright, Grixie, if you have to, but let's chat soon.
Delighted with charms. Can't wait, if you please.
My pleasure. That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere. Grixie's so funny. He says such silly things. It's certainly entertaining to see Inspector of the Police frowning at a 10-year-old girl. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court. I must attend to the court clerk's office now before it closes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Susato. Kindly escort Iris home, Mr. Naruto. Shall meet you there later. And so our investigation came to an end. Sato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense at Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wrenching feeling that's been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Sato would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Naruto-san, it's been a very tiring day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted. What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more tiring for you, I'm sure. But hey, there are more cursed games out there. Like Limbo of the Lost. It's a psychotic trip of a game. Limbo of the Lost. I know Limbo, the game Limbo, but not something called Limbo of the Lost. That sounds trippy as heck. Or The Mystery of the Druids. Now that one I think I've heard, actually. Mr. Sholmes has been shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All on the back of the news that her father was fallen ill and she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon. Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm, and yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them. I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow. One final task? It's just 2 months since we arrived in London, but we managed to establish this office and finally feeling as though we were settling in. It's just like how Maya just was leaving at the end of the first game. Spoilers! I would be lying if I said I felt no regret. Limbo of the Lost was a point-and-click adventure game that was development since the late 80s and was released in 2006. It's infamous for plagiarizing, outright stealing anything and everything from the entire gaming industry upon release, and was sued into oblivion. That makes a lot of sense, and also, wow. That is straight up terrible. I would never do that. I'm so sorry, Susato-san. It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. I know we've only been here for a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something. And what would that be? It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities. Facets? And like a jewel, the light plays off them in a complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we only see a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminating illuminated is only a part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those faucets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are parts we'll never lay our eyes on for as long as we live. It's so true. Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much, but I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all the facets will be illuminated and I'll finally understand how everything fits together. Naruhodo-san. I suppose that's what matters, is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward. Hey, keep moving forward. I love you. The What? Meet the Robinsons. I like that movie, actually. The meaning. The story is, like, very messy, though. Even if the way sometimes seems dark. That said, it was a game that had a vision. So bad, its good games are extremely rare because a bad game is simply a bad game. But Limbo of the Lost manages to achieve that. It's the closest the game industry would ever get to Minos, the Hands of Fate. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that, Wolf? It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much. Sorry? I've what? You've watched me grow? Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant. She gave you a compliment. Do you know what time you'll be leaving in London in the morning? Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m. I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station. Absolutely not. Sorry? I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow. Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but every word you utter will have a potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible, even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try. Honors the Hands of Fate is a film that has a reputation of being the worst film of all time. Nice. There's a lot of objectively what's the worst game of all time in terms of that regard. But I've never heard of this game being the worst game of all time. You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What do you mean? Oh my, I nearly forgot. You just forgot after a couple moments ago. Please, I want you to have this. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents? It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus. It's the McGilded case. It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windybake's murder, or of which Gina is accused, is very much tied with the omnibus in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating all my writings about the case for you. With everything else she's had to think about, still manages to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case for tomorrow for Gina. Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure. Sorry? I don't quite catch what you said there. Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself. Has been added to the court record. Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing my things in my room. Susato, I wish you the best of luck, very best of luck tomorrow. Good night. Wait, there's something I need to say. Hiya! What? Of course. What was that? A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown. Shutdown? Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes,
be able to hold back my tears. Sato-san. Do I just fall asleep upside down like that? Truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us and learn the truth about the nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed and I fell into a deep sleep. Or so you thought. Dun dun dun. What is that to be continued? Yes, I quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell and Godspeed. My dear madame. Dun 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 dun. I don't have a piano to do this, so dun 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 dun.
Ah! Speed.
I trusted you, Shisato-san.
Hey, what does it sound like if you just mash the button over and over? That sounds like he's laughing.
Hold on, wait.
Now it sounds like you're trying to communicate in Morse code.
Oh god, it's too much.
Welcome to smashing the button.
If you can send me that sound file, I might be able to make a trap remix of Carl screaming.
Oh, you want to?
Make some like a SoundCloud rap out of that.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. So latest one I've recorded, I think. Where are you, James? There you are, James. I think this is the one. Please let me know if this is the one or not.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's about the last half of it.
Yep. Also, we're now going to the trial, which is a good time to say, Will, you awake?
Yep.
All right, James, let's get ready. We're ready to dance on Will's corpse again.
So, are we switching now?
Yep.
So okay, so I gotta get the game loaded up.
Yeah, I will go to the bathroom again because I drink a lot of water.
So I guess it's time for me to go splat again.
Yep. Phanto's gonna watch this back and be like, "What did I do to the service?" No, he's not gonna watch this back. I know that. Unless you
He'll
can
watch
somehow
it back and be like, ah!
if you can convince Carl to watch this 4-hour trip of this going us through Radiate's Attorney, I'll be impressed, Skull. I don't think he's gonna watch it back, but I can just say, I'll send him the specific time part if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you, but I am gonna go to the bathroom. So, everyone, ladies and gents, you got James and Will and Digits to keep you entertained. So I'll be right back.
Well, I'm ready to hit play on the game.
Hello, hello. Hello, governors. What? No responses? I said hello, governors, and no one responds to me? Could you?
Oh, I was reading.
I'm not a governor, I'm a senator.
Hello,
Just being
Senator.
as silent as I was just being silent to see how just to kind of
Alright, can you spell out your
do
name for me? and
do
your
the silent
username?
thing back at you.
Well, you kind of failed at that, Will.
Yeah, that one time we were quiet for like a full 2 minutes when Will was playing Zelda.
It's like, you guys are okay? You guys? Hello?
And then he kept playing without checking in on us anymore.
I gave up. I gave up on checking on you guys.
Wow, so rude. What happened if Kyle and I are in trouble and we were silent? You just be like, Kyle or Nick, and he's like, no silence. Like, I give up on you guys.
You'll be fine.
Wow, rude.
Oh, get in
You'll survive. So should I hit play now?
You're gonna be basically saying,
Get fucked.
and then,
Pretty much.
and then when,
In a way.
and then when they give ask for a large sum of money, you're gonna be like,
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
also,
So-
yeah, launch your game up.
So okay, so I'm hitting play now. I gotta change the sound preference on my game again. I've been having sound all the way up since I've been playing. On 2 different off-stream characters, I have another Sith off-stream character.
Of course you do.
And this one is straight. That one is straight dark side.
As opposed to Gatorson.
Opposed to this one who I was going to have a straight light side until somebody's messed it up.
Not
Nick.
my fault. No, it was really not my fault. It was James. It was straight up James actually saying that.
I blame you.
It was straight up James.
I blame you.
You literally said, like, James said, like, won't this, like, be, would it cause you some of that? I don't know. It was straight up James.
I blame you.
If you blame me, then like, you're literally blaming the wrong person.
I will always blame you.
Are you gonna log in or not?
Yeah.
By the way, you get 500 cartel coins with your subscription each month.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna log in for one month, really.
Oh, so you're only gonna do the 30-day one?
Most likely.
Ah.
Well, it depends on when I get my money. Also, I forgot to update it.
Benefits to having it subscribed?
James, Wilkie, you can say that.
Wait, what?
What are the benefits for being subscribed? He's asking.
One sec. I can hold on. I gotta turn my stuff down. Oh, come on! There. Now I can actually hear. Okay. Benefits of being subscribed. Well, one, instead of having 4 characters, you could have up to. Oh, give me a second here. There, that would be good. You could have up to 26. You get 500 cartel coins a month. I need to get into this one. I actually got to log into my character because there's other. You get more stuff on the Galactic Trade Network. You get extra slots. You get other things that are unlocked that wouldn't be unlocked. You can actually send mail to other players and send credits to other players. There's a lot of different things you'll actually get. And you get access to all the old expansions.
Can anyone explain this to me? This explain.
I mean, when you're on the website thismotor.com, if you go into store on there, eventually you'll see premium stuff. That's where I bought my subscription thing from.